Skateboarding, right?
Yep, I am. And it should be live now. And I don't have the thing up because basically can. I don't have the power for my stuff. And I don't like hearing myself back, so. So yeah.
Might as well see how you handle Simpsons Skateboarding.
I mean, I'm one of kind of the same as you. I actually played this a metric ton. To the point of I've actually beaten the game with almost all of the characters. So
yeah, I'm still slowly trying to do that myself, but I was the first person to 100% it with one character on YouTube. No one else had done that at all back years ago.
I mean, this would have been back in 06, I think, 05, 06. It might have actually been 07. But I clearly remember because my
straight to the head of the
grandma came down to visit us, and no, it wasn't my grandma. It was my Auntie Anne, who's now sadly passed. And she came down to visit us, and I'd happened to have been borrowing the Simpsons Skateboarding from a friend at the time, and so I'd basically been going through it pretty quickly, I would say. I mean, it's fitting that most of the games I've played so far in the recent 5-day gamers have been sports titles. Perform 2 grabs.
Oh, don't be silly. You'll get your turn.
Nice.
Nose grab.
Ow, my ass!
So it's kind of getting back into this after not having it for a very long time.
Whoa, nose grab.
Woohoo! I made it!
And goddamn, that's very, very heavy. So let's see. Because I can kind of remember... where's the controls? Should be in the options. Nope. Okay. Just feels incredibly heavy compared to what I'm used to. So.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
You can't blame that on your parents.
Yeah.
It was surely disgraceful. Friendly ghost. Oh, no.
Well, yes, indeed. The Casper.
I made it!
Imagine that.
I made it!
Speaking
Give
of
it an
Casper,
A for
actually,
awesome.
I only own one of the Casper the Friendly Ghost titles in my collection. And I should own a lot more. It's not even the one that I had when I was growing up as a kid. So... but I think it's Casper and the Ghostly Trio, which... It's a collectathon thing. It's not that good.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It was quite clearly the one that most people somehow got, and it was just kind of shit. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
King of the world!
That's the old college tribe.
Yeah, from memory of this game in particular, like the hard parts to me was the special tricks, just anything to do with the damn special tricks, and some of the skill school challenges later on, where they want you to do really big combos that are very hard to pull off.
I guess it is that kind of thing though, where it's basically getting used to it is the most important thing.
I think one of the hardest ones is the mole, where they want you to do like, I think that's like a 720 double backflip trick at somewhere in the outside skirts of the mole, and you have to get kind of lucky because you have just barely enough of your best jump to actually land that. And sometimes the game just doesn't want to do any more spins if you complete the backflip thing. So you have to do like a 900, but it's up to the 720 because it finished the double backflip before it even got to 900.
Yeah, I can see why that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That was adequate.
I'm a
Again, I've 100%ed this game. Multiple characters so far. I haven't done all of them yet, but multiple characters. I've done all the skill school and shit, and it is painful later on. It starts off really, really easy though.
Yeah, I mean it's that kind of thing though, where a lot of games ask precision off of you with a controller, and like the obvious one, of course, is the I forgot what it's bloody called now. Not Ridge Racer. Gran Turismo. License
yes.
is
Do
an
this
absolute
thing.
arse.
But yeah, like
Yeah.
this fucking game,
Bob.
like most people, like majority of
Small
people,
potatoes.
fucking quit after just the first level.
Yee. I mean, it is
You
one of
can't blame
the
that on your
shovelware
parents.
titles, so it's not that shocking, but
Yeah, but a lot of people also consider this to
Well,
be
I'll be.
the worst skateboarding game ever.
50-50 grind.
and a lot of those people are incorrect, because they clearly haven't played some of the
Yeah.
other tripe.
No
Yeah,
grind.
this is definitely
Five
not
open.
the worst,
That was
and I
open.
have done my best to defend this game against this kind of criticism, because just like there are bad things, but it's really not that bad of a game, really.
Yeah, it's very much the kind of thing of, have you seen Razor Scooter? Have you seen how shit that is?
Have you seen Gravity Games Bike? Have you seen MTB Skateboarding?
I mean, Gravity Games is kind of, well, if I'm correct, that's Phoenix Games.
That's not Phoenix Games.
I'm fairly
That's a
sure we
claim.
actually fucking have. No, I don't think I have
This is
Gravity.
Kent Brockman
I
with
might have one of the
high
Gravity
ons.
Games titles actually. I cannot fully remember. And it's pissing me
What
off.
you're thinking is the skateboarding game by Phoenix Games, which was...
I'm
From
actually
360.
not, because I don't have a skateboarding game by Phoenix
Come at
Games, but I have a
360.
fighting game by them.
I do.
I have
I
fi-
have a skateboarding game by
Back
Phoenix
from Karen
Games.
Zucker.
I've done a long play of it.
It's as bad as it sounds,
Nice
isn't it?
50-50
Because
grind.
of course it is.
Yeah.
It's Phoenix Games.
50-50 grind.
It's made by Phoenix Games. It's published by them. It's terrible.
Hey!
I mean,
Watch out,
it's
here
Phoenix
comes the
Games. What
bomb.
are you expecting? They're a super,
Yeah.
but they are in on their own website, self-proclaimed super budget.
Yeah, but they are like, they are the LJN essentially of the PS2 and the PS1 and the fucking Wii.
Did you actually know that they have an iToy game?
Yeah,
Nice
yeah, I know they
50-50
have an
grind.
iToy game. I know they have a
50-50
few
grind.
actually.
They only have one.
You
One
want
iToy game.
No, they have more than one.
Really? Because the latest
Yeah.
archive of their website only had a single game.
King of the
There is
world!
at least two.
Ooh,
God
that's
damn.
form-fitting.
And there is like numerous games that I have that
From a 360.
I swear to God might honestly be like
Nice 50-50
the
grind.
exact same game, just
50-50
under a
grind.
different name
There
and
are
cover and everything.
There are the
I have a game that is literally like
the Snow White and the
Arena Edition and Special Edition, but their covers are exactly the same. They look like the exact same game. The back is exactly the same, but
yeah, that's
the only
again
difference
that is
is
about
that they're named differently.
that is about correct. The games that are made by the
As the
people who
kids
do
say,
Snow White and the Seven,
Groovy.
Clever Boys, for example, they release a couple of titles and it's basically the exact same game every single time.
And there's also the fact that,
Sorry,
you know,
game
it's
in the
not
biggest
just
inverted
Phoenix
commas you can
Games.
give.
It's not just Phoenix Games that are
Oh
the
no,
reason why those games are such shit.
no. Again,
I
Phoenix
hope you like
Games are
tacos.
a super budget publisher, so it's not just their
50-50
fault. They are
grind.
basically the people that give the awful developers a platform. But
I mean,
all games
they
are
aren't
valid,
just
even
a
awful
super budget
ones.
publisher. They are not just super budget publisher. They also develop their own fucking games.
Yes, but they are, in their own
brand new.
words, a super budget publisher. And if
They are
budget
also
games
a
are already
developer
considered,
because they have developed like 20 shitty games.
Yep.
But they also are a massive publisher for fucking Data
Alright,
Design
no, it's
Interactive and Mere Mortals.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, a good lot of the games that they publish are by mere mortals, but mere mortals hides their fucking name from those games unless you look at the copyright info.
That seems about correct, quite honestly. But no, even then, I would actually argue that of all the iffy developers in the PS2 era, I would actually say that, honestly, Phoenix Games is not that bad. You know what you're getting into. I mean, they are awful, but you know what you're getting into.
You don't know what you're getting into. Every time I experience their games, I keep thinking I've already hit the low point with them, and they somehow shock me further.
I actually have a good couple of them that are not really that well known, because of course most of the people that know it is from things like Cadicus.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
no, a lot of their titles are just, hey,
I have experienced their really shitty titles. I have experienced games that do not run at all well on the PS2. I've experienced games that crash randomly. I have experienced games that controls do not work or have been lied about. I have experienced games from them where the game is lagging so fucking hard, it's near unresponsive at times.
But you know, almost all of them, they have some level of playability. It might be absolutely dog shit, but
no, there are games that they have that just are unplayable as hell.
Yes, but I would like to bring up Liquid Games.
What about Liquid?
They are fucking atrocious. No other way to put it, but absolutely atrocious. They give
Tell me their games.
They give Phoenix Games a run for their money.
I would like to know what games they have made, because I've also heard that Midas was worse than Phoenix Games, but I retort that saying Midas is budget as well, but they're not terrible.
The thing with Midas,
they have good stuff.
The thing with Midas Games is they're not only on the PS2 either.
Yeah, but
some
even
of the Midas
with
titles I have,
PlayStation stuff that, even the stuff that Midas have released on PlayStation, they have released good stuff. I have only found one fucking thing from Phoenix Games that is okay, and that's because it's by fucking Atlas.
Yep, that sounds about right, honestly. But no, it is that kind of thing with Liquid Games at the very least. There are games which you just can't win. They are like literally first 5 minutes, or not even that in a lot of cases, and then you cannot progress at all.
I need to look them up now.
Nose slide.
A lot of their stuff is shovelware, and a lot of the stuff that you'll find is things like, oh, hey, it's chess. Oh, hey, it's a kind of generically licensed that nobody really cared for, but it was popular. They are not good. Like the Phoenix Games published titles, other than the ones that are made by the other than the ones that have made the Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys et al. Because I'm not going to say all of their titles, even though I have like one or two of the other ones. They at least have something unique. Like one of the ones I have, which I'm fairly sure might have actually been developed by Phoenix as well, a lot of other developers would have as a internal challenge, basically, to add as a mini-game to a title. 100 of those in a single game for a super budget price, which £7, £8. That's actually fairly decent. Hello. The some of them were legitimately addictive, but they were quite clearly
50-50 grind.
Based off of other titles with what they'd got as an idea. But again, there's nothing wrong with that. That's how you learn how to do stuff, by copying the greats. After all, good artists copy, great artists steal.
Nose grind.
However, there's some titles which you can tell they're just trying, but they really should.
50-50 grind.
Liquid is unfortunately one of the companies that are fairly notorious for that.
50-50 grind. Shove it 360.
Ow, my ass!
Okay, I am currently searching them up, and mostly they're just board game shit from what I'm finding.
Yes.
Results,
Maybe that will definitely leave
which
a mark.
Again,
isn't much.
Considering Phoenix Games actually tried different things when they were developing things instead of instead of publishing some of the other absolute tripe.
Nose slide.
Yeah,
I hope you like crutches.
like I honestly
I
kind
also
of.
found a pinball game and a game called Quest for Sleeping Beauty.
That's the same thing as
Nice 50-50
Snow White
grind.
and the Seven Colored Boys, if I'm correct. Oh no, with the liquid. That's basically a
Oh,
Pac-Man,
bad news.
Pac-Man clone.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's actually kind of uniquely interesting, but again, it's not good. Come on.
Why does this look similar to me on another game that I've played?
That hurt.
Because you might have,
Tonight's
honestly.
top story: pain and
Let me
humiliation.
check something.
Another one.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
no, this is different developer. It looked similar to a game called Robin Hood's Quest by Oxygen Games.
Oh, Oxygen is another one of those. They are very, very similar to
50-50 grind.
Liquid, unfortunately. I think they might have been published by Liquid for some of their titles.
Fun, because they also made the game King of Clubs.
I don't think I have that in my collection from Oxygen, but I know Oxygen do fairly similar to Liquid. I wouldn't
Nose
be
grind.
surprised, honestly, if Liquid was another
Nice
subsidiary,
50-50 grind.
or they had the same parent company at some point.
Hello?
I'm a genius.
I have fluid in my lungs.
Jesus Christ.
Yee.
Ow, my neck.
Yeah,
Tonight's top story: pain and
I
humiliation.
have mainly been long
Oh,
playing
my God.
Phoenix Games Tripe
That
because
will definitely leave a mark.
fuck. Like,
50-50 grind.
the games I have played from Phoenix Games are horrible. They are disgusting to me.
But to me, that's actually
Are
how.
you telling me that this motherfucking developer is
Call
worse
the ambulance.
than Phoenix Games?
I would not necessarily say worse, but I would definitely say on par with, and able to give them a run for the money
50-50
with
grind.
some of the titles that they release.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Do they have a game that forces you to essentially go through a whole bunch of levels in an hour without
Now that's
pausing?
breaking news.
No, but if I wanted a
50-50
game like that,
grind.
I would be playing Operation Winback.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Okay, cause let me just go ahead and link to you the kind of misery
Kick flip.
that I have to deal with.
I'm
I
fairly
will put
sure
it
I know
into,
the game
general
you're actually.
discussion.
I'm fairly sure I know the game you're talking about as well.
All right.
But no, with the
Very nice
original
trick.
Project Winback,
50-50
you
grind.
have, I think
50-50
it's
grind.
2 hours total. It might actually be an hour and a half. And if you don't go through the entire game within the hour and a half, you are forced to get the bad ending. It was one of the very first cover shooter games on the in existence as well. So yeah, just put that into your mind, sort of thing. Of think about how bad normally those sort of games are, and now think this was one of the first ones.
50-50
I
grind.
think I've played Winback, a
50-50
demo
grind.
of it, and
Nice
I didn't think
50-50
it was
grind.
that bad of a game. That's
Win-
the thing.
If you were playing Winback 2,
I know you just
then
did
it's a
something, but I
separate sort of
forgot.
thing, because Winback 2 is...
No, I was playing what was the full title of it again?
We're number one. We're number one.
Winback
Excellent
Covert
form.
Operations.
I kind of want to have a quick peek behind me, because I know where that should be, so... I'll do that. A, P, Q, R, S, so O... Windback. Yeah, in the PAL territories, Project Windback didn't have a subtitle. The second one did, with, where was
Okay,
it?
Winback, known as Winback Covert Operations in North America and Operation Winback in Australia and Europe.
That makes sense, because the 2 is Project Poseidon.
Yeah, Project Poseidon is the sequel, which is not the one I played.
Yeah, I actually have Poseidon. It's a very enjoyable title, I actually want to say. Like, it has definitely different play style, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be different sort of enjoyment from it. Good.
I am
But
so great.
yeah.
But yeah, I did not think Winback was that bad from the demo I played.
The thing is, it isn't bad, it's just, you can tell it's a very early game with what it's trying to do.
Meanwhile, I linked to you in the 5daygamers channel discussion thing, the game I was talking about.
Okay. Oh yeah, right, this is skin, not something actually good.
Yeah, this is Phoenix Games. This is a game they legitimately made and published where it takes 7.5 hours to beat. All their other games is like maybe an hour long. That game, I had to sit there and play it for 7.5 hours. I did not have any chance for break.
A joy to behold.
It was
50-50 grind.
immense suffering. I wanted to cry.
USA! USA!
My skateboard
there it
doesn't
is.
have any wheels.
I think I'll pass out now. Oopsie-daisy!
Got it.
It's why I have such a struggle with believing that there can be worse than Phoenix Games, because
You stink worse than
the
me.
shit I've experienced
Who was Ninja
is
Bread Man?
unholy.
Who was Ninja Bread Man developed by? Also, I would
Their
actually.
design,
Okay. That would make sense.
yeah, and they are essentially buddy with Phoenix Games.
Yeah. The other. What was it called now? The other sort of company that also released a fair amount of shovelware, and the only good title that I could actually think of from them was
What's up with that?
Tonight's top story,
Code Lyoko Quest for
pain and
Infinity
humiliation.
is Neko Entertainment.
Oh yes, Neko.
I'm only missing a single Neko Entertainment title, and it is Code Lyoko Quest for Infinity, because the PAL copy of that on PS2 goes for stupid money. The Wii copy, 10 quid
Is
at best.
anyone there?
PS2 copy,
There is
100.
There is a Phoenix Games game that I can only find one listing for, and it is at least $500.
Yeah, a lot of the Phoenix Games titles are unfortunately like that, and it's not even because of any reason, like any good reason. It's just, oh, all of these YouTubers talked about it, and nobody seems to be selling it. We can probably get a fuck ton of money out of it. You're not going to sell it for that much, but you damn well try.
Yep. I got lucky with getting one of the games, Pro Biker 2, but it was cheap compared to the other ones. The other one's like $150. This one was like $70.
Yeah.
And the problem is that by the time I bought the fucking thing, the pandemic happened.
Oh boy, did you end up getting it at least?
Yes, but it took at least a year and a half before I even
Okay,
saw it.
that's a lot, dude.
Ooh, imagine having to wait a year and a half to be delivered trash.
Yeah,
Oh, my neck!
but you know what?
Friction
He
is not your
fucking
friend.
put my name and everything on it, and he kept it
Nose grind.
safe and sound until it was sent over.
This is almost
It was not
happy
damaged
hour.
whatsoever. I applaud that man for fucking sticking with it for that long to send it to me.
How about
Because
that?
he tried hard to find someone to send it
5-0
to
grind.
me.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I mean, I bet it was also pretty difficult
50-50
considering it's
grind.
like into Oz.
Manual.
Yeah, and they're in Spain.
That actually sounds about correct. A
Hello?
lot of the Phoenix Games titles I've actually found for, I want to say, reasonable costs have been in Europe. For example, there's a couple that were only released in parts of Europe. There's a title that begins with a question mark, and it was only released in Spain, I think, funnily enough.
I made it!
I also tried to get a crappy PS2 game called Raw 1 the game, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
India.
Bollywood game.
Yeah, there's 7
Nice,
titles that were
50-50
only
grind.
released in India,
50-50 grind.
and WoW
Well,
1 is one of the most well-known
sad
ones.
thing. Here's the sad thing about me getting that. By the time I bought it, and it was $100 for me to get that.
Sounds like Lex.
When it arrived, like, the fucking case was the cheapest plastic I've ever felt in my fucking life.
Welcome to products from India.
And
They're made for the domestic
when I
market.
checked the disc, when I checked the back of the disc, it looked utterly horrific. And I was wondering why the fuck it was like that. So I tried to wipe it, and it didn't change.
Well
I
done.
felt it, and I was like, oh my god, this fucker can't have. And he did. He
Bless it to
laser
hell.
cut the back of the disc with a pattern.
50-50 grind.
The entire disc was unusable and unreadable.
Oh wow, that sucks. But
You know what's even worse about that? It
What?
was plastic wrapped and everything as well, which means this guy gave off the illusion that it was brand fucking new. I was able to
definitely
contact
leave 'em on.
eBay and get my money back and everything.
yeah, I know of one eBay seller who was selling 3 copies of WoW 1. 2 of the copies were like damaged, but he openly said that they were scratched, and he couldn't test them, so that's the reason he was selling it as spare parts, basically. And
Yeah,
then he was
this was
selling a
not just scratched. This was deliberately laser cut in a fucking pattern.
But it's that kind of thing
And
where it's
you know
not
what's
even.
the worst part? You know what's the worst part?
What?
I then checked on that fucking seller again, and he's trying to sell another copy of Raw 1, a PS3 copy, for $1,000.
Yep, that sounds about right from what eBay quite often do. They just care for the single sale and they don't care about the rest.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I did my best to
Nice,
warn
50-50
people to
grind.
not go to the seller
grind.
whatsoever, but yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
only so
have
much you can
fluid
do.
in my lungs.
It is something where it's
Nice,
like
50-50
again, it's not
grind.
even one of the better titles that are that are only released in India. I would actually argue,
Very awesome.
because there's a couple of
Oh, I didn't go for that game because I thought it was
50-50
going to be
grind.
okay. I went for it because I thought it was going to be shit.
yeah,
I saw gameplay and it looked fucking bad.
it was definitely made for the domestic Indian market, shall we say.
Yeah.
But no, it's the sort of thing where there's actually a couple of fairly interesting ones. Like there's one that's dedicated to Indian-only sports, which I found entertaining. And a thing I do want to
I
eventually
did-
try and grab. Probably as my
I did
first
see
one from
like an
India.
adventure game on the PS2 from India that looked interesting. I forgot the name of it, but
I mean, the main thing that's stopping me from really buying any of the ones from India is I can't speak
Chairman
Urdu.
aboard.
oh, I don't mind the language barrier. I even have Japanese PS2 games, for Christ's sake.
I mean,
The problem
something
is
I don't mind
just
either.
getting them because either they're priced too high or they're very,
50-50
very
grind.
rarely listed, and I'd have to get lucky to even see it show up.
For the JP titles.
Watch out. Here come the bump.
No, for the Indian titles.
Oh yeah. Again, there's only 7 titles that I know of that were only India, really. And so you're never going to really find too many of them, especially because they were not released outside of India. The only good thing for
Yeah,
us
the
too
only-
is India is also a PAL territory, so we don't have to stress too much. But it is still
Yeah.
something to take
50-50
into
grind.
But
Okay.
the only other
Oh,
Indian
bad
game that I
news.
end up finding most of the time is a shooter game that is also not good.
I think I
50-50
might know the
grind.
one you're talking about is a hunting title, wasn't it?
It's not a hunting one. It is like, it's kind of like an FPS sort of game,
Okay.
like a crime game, I guess. I think it was also based on a film.
I mean, I wouldn't be too shocked. Most of the titles that were like that were basically based off of films, so...
What films? Yeah.
But no, it's not like,
Late
honestly, if I'm the first title I'm probably gonna get that isn't just a Japanese title,
I repeat,
which I would have language barrier issues with, is gonna be SingStar Afrikaans Flavors, I think. I don't think I'm saying that last word correctly. It's basically a SingStar title in Afrikaans, sold in South Africa.
Nice.
Because of course that's native language of South Africa is Afrikaans.
And again, going back to Phoenix Games, one of the games that I definitely had to fight for to get lucky on, and I did get, and I did do my long play on everything, was the Nang game. A Nang.
I'm not sure I know that one.
I will quickly get you a cover and it will hit you like a brick.
I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, if it's the guy game,
No, it's not the guy game. I would never get a fucking game that is legitimately illegal to own.
I mean, I grabbed a copy because it was fairly cheap.
Oh no, you have a game that apparently has, according to the courts, child porn.
Never gonna touch it, but I do have
Good.
it because it's something where I basically need one for my collection to actually own an entire set. Unfortunately, I need that utter
Nice
sack of
50-50
shit.
grind.
USA.
Right, you had to commit a crime to complete your collection.
I mean, it's the sort of thing where the original Manhunt was also. I'm fairly sure you would be used to hearing this, considering you're in Australia, but refused classification.
Yeah.
Refused classification
It
in
was
the UK
banned.
by the British
50-50
Board of
grind.
Film Censorship.
It
that
was banned here in Australia.
Well, that was actually the first Manhunt title. First Manhunt title was originally given an RC by the BBFC.
I think Postal 2 was also close to being banned here as well.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
Ow,
that Metric
that'll
Fuckton have been RC'd in Australia.
You take me home. Okay,
But
that's
yeah,
enough.
I just sent the cover of the game I'm talking about to the general discussion for you to look at. Hopefully it rings a bell.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked because I do it rings some bells. Oh yeah, that was actually the title I was talking about. It wasn't a question mark; it was an exclamation point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually one of the ones I've actually been peeking because again, it's the only PS2 title which doesn't start with a letter or a number. It's the only one that starts with a symbol.
And it's one of the first fucking games you end up seeing listed when you look at the whole list of PS2 games and such on Wikipedia and such.
Well, again, that's because it's the first one that's listed with a symbol, and with a normal alphanumeric ordering system. Symbols will often come before numbers, and that will, of course, then happen to have.
It's based on a foreign fucking like
Spanish TV
comedy
show.
DJ character that appeared on a Spanish talk show. And he's still around, that guy. He's still doing stuff to this day.
I mean, again, it's not his fault that he happened to have had a absolutely god-awful game about him. It's, well, okay, partially not his fault.
It's his known legacy at this point.
Unfortunately so, yeah. I mean, one of the other titles I'd actually fairly recently picked up was one of the other few titles which natively outputs quote-unquote 1080i with Jackass.
Nice 50-50 grind.
You mean Jackass the game?
Yep,
50-50
naturally it has an option to
Nice
output
50-50
as
grind.
1080i.
Yeah. And I actually find that game to be good.
Well, it is. It's what you can basically expect from I want to say from a Jackass title, but no, that's being a bit condescending about it. And honestly giving it a bit too much praise. At the same time, it's about what you would expect from a licensed title with the Jackass crew. Which, of course, is not saying a lot, but it's still saying enough.
I will say it's entertaining and interesting enough to be enjoyable and fun.
Yeah, it's not like Little Britain, the video game, which is just outright offensive.
Yeah.
Bring in the
Which, I mean,
copter.
that's basically how the entire Little Britain show was, just completely outright offensive.
And that was on purpose, because that was one of their main things, to
Yep.
have offensive humor.
Well, it isn't even humor, really. It was just being a dickhead for the sake of being a dickhead.
They considered it humor because they were a comedy show.
Yeah, it's actually great seeing some of the people that were originally part of Little Britain acting exactly like you would expect for somebody who acted in Little Britain.
Yeah.
And the fact I don't need to say any more than that is pretty fucking good.
The humanity.
Yeah. So I see you're kind of struggling a bit to get the hard icons.
Mostly because I'm not bothering to actually look to where to go. So...
You're just fucking
360.
about.
Yep, more or less. I mean, it's the reason I'm not playing this for 6 hours and only 3. Because I know it's not a great game, but it isn't a bad... It isn't an awful game.
I've been legitimately trying to see
50-50
how
grind.
fast I could 100% the game with one skater. I have gone as far as maybe 6 hours. So I know I can do better than that. I feel like you can beat it in at least 4 or 5.
Well,
Oh, I'm
I
so
wouldn't say so,
proud.
to be honest.
You know what a toilet is?
I would say so after what I've experienced, because you can get through all of these very quickly, and depending on where the items are spawned, because they are different for every skater, like they can be in easier spots or they can be in harder spots. And
Oh yeah.
the contest's a fucking
A
joke.
joy to behold.
Every single contest's a goddamn joke. So at that point, it all comes down to skill school, and any objective that asks you to use special tricks. Because we might as well talk about the special tricks about this game,
50-50
you know?
grind. Kick flip.
Because it is,
Whatever.
in my opinion, the worst thing
Ow.
about this
I
game.
repeat, ow. 50-50
You have
grind.
to do a full
Best
fucking
king in the
rotation of
world.
the right stick to do any of the
Very
4
nice
special tricks that
execution.
every skater has, except the game has a hard as hell time even registering it correctly.
That honestly seems about correct for a lot of the more rushed out sports titles is impreciseness with the controls.
Like, I have to rotate it twice fast for it to even register a special trick properly, otherwise it just does a an almost complete spin instead of a full
Is
complete
there a
spin
doctor in the house?
trick. And even then, even if I put it onto the very direction I want it to be in, it might do a different direction. Instead of it doing the down special trick, it would instead do the right special trick. That's still trying to catch up.
I mean, to me, that's very similar to how I end up feeling with Dave Mirror's Freestyle BMX 2. It has that exact same
360 flip.
I find, where the
It doesn't get much
controls
better
are
than this.
just precise enough where when you
said
feel
that,
about correct.
When you said that fucking game, I
50-50
went
grind.
so hard, I fucking hurt myself. I hate Dave Mirror too. I hate dealing with it. I'm still dealing with it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do every skater. All 20 of them.
Yep, suffer.
100%.
Just suffer.
Kick
I
flip.
hate it. And then I fucking unlock the fucking Amish boy, and for some fucking reason, competitions are broken for the Amish boy. Every time I do my best of that, and I get like 90 points, for some fucking reason, Amish boy is forever stuck on last place, no matter how good I do.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because the way that they implemented the challenge, not the challenges, the competitions was definitely unique.
It's the same as the first game.
I mean, again, I hadn't really done with the first game, so.
I have done the entire first game. I have done both of the first games, in fact. I have done the original and the fucking re-release. And the competitions are the same, and I hate it. And it's just-
Yeah, so one of the biggest problems I'm finding here is a trouble with stopping on a dime, which might not seem like a normal, like a problem to have if you're used to Tony Hawk's titles. Oh, a lot of titles did not have the ability to just immediately slow back like that.
Nose grind.
I don't have that much of an issue with the slowing down thing with Homer and such, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's, again, it is definitely one of the things where I know I'm more having troubles with it, because I'm not used to that sort of thing.
You know what? I'll bring Dave Mirror again. At least not Dave Mirror 2, where you try to slow down and it won't fucking slow down until you hold it down like for 2 seconds and then start.
Yeah, the way I find to just counteract that, which
Nose
again, I
slide.
happen to counteract the game being bad, is instead of worrying too much, I end up just just sliding. Because at least then
even
I'll
the sliding
eventually
thing-
stop.
Even the sliding thing, it takes like a fucking 2-second delay before it even starts sliding.
I mean,
It's just shit.
do you only use one of the shoulders for your stopping and sliding? So if you use two, I find actually is a bit better.
I use the left stick for stopping, and if I have to slide, I have to press the R3 button.
I don't recognize that control scheme.
Hey, so do I.
That is the default control scheme for GameCube.
Oh, right, yeah, the default control scheme is piss. Change it over to the
Yeah.
advanced control scheme and it's significantly easier.
And by the fucking way, I'm playing on GameCube, not PS2, like 90%
Joy
of
to
people.
behold.
I'm doing the other 2 levels that were not in the PS2 level as well. Where I had to search really hard to even find a fucking gap list for those 2 levels anywhere on the internet, because no one else ever did those 2 levels proper.
Yeah, that sounds about right for that unfortunate hot mess. Come on.
And
There.
also, I know about the freaking Slim Jim competition winner. For some fucking reason, the game gave the buyer for that guy to the Amish boy.
Honestly, that sounds about correct. For the absolute tripe that is Dave Mirror, Freestyle BMX 2.
You know what's be worse?
What?
I gotta do BMX Triple X after I'm done with that game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the tits aren't even that great.
And the thing is, I really want the save states at this point of those games because I hate the competitions that much and they are cheating and
Kickflip.
cheap and shit. So I have to do the GameCube version for
Give
that
it to
too.
me, baby.
And the GameCube version is the least censored version of BMX Triple X.
I mean, you're not going to be able to play it on Twitch anyway, because it's against Twitch's TOS. It's one of the
Oh,
very
no,
few
it's
games
not
that's
on
specifically
YouTube.
banned.
It's a YouTube Let's Play. I'm
Ah.
editing in the censors.
Yeah, you might as well just instead have the entire game just be a black bar. At least then you won't have any issues.
Yeah, it's just... God. People say that Dave Mirra is better than Matt Hoffman when it comes to the games.
I could honestly see that if you'd played both of them as a kid, but playing them as an adult, no.
I feel like even as a kid, I would have preferred Matt Hoffman because at least Matt Hoffman 1 plays like Tony Hawk, and Matt Hoffman 2 is interesting even if it is stupid.
I mean, I think that's actually why the Matt Hoffman titles were not as enjoyable, is because they played very similar to the Tony Hawk titles, at least when I was a kid. Because like, if I wanted to play this sort of thing, I'd be playing the Tony Hawk games.
Nose grind.
Yeah, this does make
Every time I see the first Matt Hoffman game, it is super short. I could probably beat it in less than an hour, like
well
maybe
done.
40 minutes, 100%. But at the very least, it looks more enjoyable to play than Matt Hoffman, fucking Dave Mirra 1.
I mean, again, when I was actually...
There's no bullshit competition. There's no awkwardness of the terrain and controls and the fucking challenges. There's no racism. Might I also add that fucking Dave Mirra 1 is racist? They only have one black rider in the game, and he is the worst rider in the game. He can only just barely manage a fucking amateur challenge, and if you can't beat all the amateur challenges, you can't go to the next level, which means that you are fucking stuck on one level until you can just barely manage doing an 100-feet grind in the fucking schoolyard level, the third level in the fucking game, because he has the worst grind in the fucking game. No other rider struggles as bad as the only black guy in Dave Mirra 1.
Nice 50
that sounds about right with a claim.
Even when you have the best bike in the game for everybody, he is still worse than every other rider in the game, including the Amish boy.
Mama, I'd like to see that again.
Yeah, Acclaim was not
This is Z-axis.
subtle.
This is fucking Z-axis. You know what? I haven't even tried the black guy yet in Dave Mirra 2, but I fear that he is going to be painful to play as in Dave Mirra 2 as well, because I feel like they have not fixed that much from the first game. After what I've experienced, it just feels like it's almost entirely slapped on the same shit from the first game, but they somehow made it worse. And then BMX XXX is just exactly the same as Dave Mirra 2, but now it's way more raunchy.
I mean, that's basically Acclaim right as they were dying, and it's a shame that they were not dying quicker, so they would not make such utter abominations.
Give that an A for awesome.
It's sad to me that Acclaim were so god-awful when it comes to marketing and such, because they've released good games. They've released legitimately good games, but
Looking at a lot of
fuck,
detention.
they were god-awful at advertising.
I mean, you say that, but it got people talking about them. Doesn't
It
mean
did.
that's good.
It's
What a shameful
surprising.
lack of skill.
It is surprising that in a way, it kept them alive in a manner of speaking, because when
mean,
you think of the worst fucking video game advertising of all time, Acclaim end up on the top 10 every time.
I do quite like having your speeding to get paid for. Oh no, wait, that was Burnout, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do quite like having your tombstone being an advertisement, because respecting the dead is very easy to do when you Acclaim.
It's also the fact that I think their advertising got so bad, they got into legal trouble.
I mean, that was basically that was Shadow Man's Second Coming that I was referring to there.
Yeah. Like, it's embarrassing.
Come on.
I am not a fan of the fact that the trick list takes forever to scroll down on, to be honest.
Acrobatics, front flip, back flip, invert, Just up and triangle.
And the only lip trick in the game, an invert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bit
At
my
that point, why
tongue.
bother putting it in?
Friction is not your friend.
I am excelente.
Because then you can do shit like that,
I'm
basically.
a genius.
I can't
Oh, boy.
remember, but I think actually doing an invert was
there
one
a
of the better
doctor
ways
in
in
the
this
house?
to not necessarily stop on a dime, but gain a ton of speed before a jump.
That was
Nah.
chewy.
Poetry in motion.
I
Oh yeah, right,
I
it's
knew
jumping
right away.
constantly.
Yeah, jumping constantly.
Like
Just
360 flip.
and also when you're doing grinds, you jump, grind, always resets your balance 100%. And you just keep doing that over and
Forward
over
slide.
again, and you can never lose. You can never lose a single competition. Find yourself a nice fucking pool or a circle grind thing, and just keep doing that over and over again, and you will always win. Eventually, you then get the whole thing where you hit a combo point where it then resets your combo, but it doubles your score from it as well.
Yeah.
It's just... It's so funny. It's so funny. Even in a level that kind of makes no sense for it to be in a sort of game where it's showing you landmarks, the Simpsons areas and shit, the construction area, the construction site, even the contest for that, where it's this very small area, you could just grind back and forth on this one area that extends to the walls, and all you have to do is jump at the wall and then grind. You start grinding backwards. You just keep doing that back and forth, and you will never stop grinding. You will always win.
I thought I was slow.
Okay, no, so I'll just restart. So it should set me at the start. Yeah, there we go. Because going up 3 of the schools, pain in the ass, but I think it might be one of the better ways.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Hmm.
I think I know what you're doing. And
It's probably
I only
specific-
knew of one way of getting up there.
Yeah, it is that kind of thing where it's, for the hard one, it's a specific way only.
Yeah, and you're not doing the one I'm thinking of.
Ah. Is it taking the actual
you-
school?
Is getting up to the school building.
Yeah,
Nice
I thought it
tail
would have been
slide.
that.
You would have to go over to
Other
the
side.
spiral grind thing, and then just do the whole jumping thing up the ramp on the other side,
Mhm.
and then get up there, and basically that is how you would easily get to the rail and be able to get to the spot you need to be at.
50-50
Yep.
grind.
I have not found any other way of getting up there.
I mean, I was just having a bit of trouble actually climbing up to the top because
Nice,
it just
50-50
completely cuts
grind.
out all momentum
USA.
for some of
Yeah,
those.
because the grass.
Yeah.
But if you keep doing the jump thing, you should be able to then have enough speed from the build up to reach up. Because if you just ride up there, you will not make it.
There.
As the kids say, groovy.
There we go. Oh, there you go.
Imagine that.
There we go.
You should be in the special class.
Alright, just make sure to grind the right rail and then you're good to go.
Yep, basically.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
And now before I have a bit of a tumble. No. Starting to move a bit too quick on the menu. There we go. So now even if I slip, it's not so piss.
Yeah. It's really good that they put a set start there, honestly.
I mean,
'cause
if
they
anything,
didn't.
if anything, they knew how bad it could be.
Yeah.
Of course it wasn't dead straight when I jumped. Of course it wasn't.
It's kind of funny to me how even though I do abuse the whole jump grind thing, I am fairly used to the balancing system in this game when it comes to grinding still.
Yeah, it's
50-50 grind.
tough but fair, I want to say. It isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't mean. Like there's definitely when you're going at a certain speed, it is
Very
quite
well
clearly like at a certain angle, it's clearly quicker. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ay, excelente.
It's
Right.
not stupid.
Nice tail
It has its
slide.
moments of jank sometimes, but it's honestly fine. I
Nice
think it's a
50-50
good
grind.
balance bar.
Yeah. I would
50-50
definitely agree.
grind.
It's definitely a good balance bar. It's just
Yeah,
unfortunate
okay.
that a lot of the height you get with Homer's jump, and especially considering Homer is the first character on the options menu, it's just low enough to be kind of awful.
And I didn't even mind playing as Homer whatsoever, and he was the first character I played as for
Yeah.
the Let's Play thing.
It's the sort of thing where it is a perfectly reasonable sort of thing. It isn't awful. It just so happens that it's not greatest simply due to the fact that his jump is a little too low.
Hey!
So when you
I
try and
hope you like
kickflip,
crunches.
which you can, if you're ever playing any of the Tony Hawk games, be on a grind and you can kickflip in the air between the grinds. Not this
Yeah.
one. Just too small.
I think there are like
Pizza
2 or
cake.
3 other skaters in this game that you unlock later on that also
There's-
have bad jump.
Yeah. But again, it's something where, because Homer's the first character on the character selection menu,
Nice
people are going to
50-50
pick him
grind.
just naturally because of that. Doesn't matter
They're
how.
either going to pick Homer Simpson or they're going to pick Bart Simpson because
50-50
they are
grind.
the fan favorites.
Yeah. I mean, you've got
And
to pick.
also, Bart Simpson is on the fucking cover and shit.
Yeah.
So, either you're going to pick Homer because he's the first one, or you're going to pick Bart because he's the poster child of the game.
Well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that the other reason you'd be picking Bart is so you could do the Bartman.
Yeah.
I can guarantee at least one person in the chat is now remembering the song and absolutely hating it. Ah, come on. Like, again, you can kind of see, like, just too tiny.
Mm.
So, I think instead, yeah, I'm just going to try for a bit of
Yeah,
jank.
just use the ramp.
Nearly got the jank.
Tail slide.
I think I actually did manage to get up onto this rail without having to use the jank.
It
That's
is.
Homer.
I mean, I
Is
wouldn't be
there a
surprised
doctor in
because
the
it's
house?
right on the very edge. So
Yeah.
you basically just shy.
Big trick.
Amazing move.
I feel like doing the jank is actually kind of harder than just going for the jump normally. Because it's just like you kind of have to get the right angle and speed, or else you either land on the rail that's on the downward thing there, or you hit the wall and you don't get a
50-50
grind out
grind.
of it.
Or you get a grind, but you're grinding the incorrect direction, like I did with my first one.
Yep.
I mean, you know what would
No,
definitely
I-
help with this, make it so much easier? Wall
A little bit of a
riding.
kick. Yeah, wall riding. A little bit of a kicker.
That's literally the only thing that is, I would actually say,
What's up with that?
like a
Now that's
necessity
breaking news.
because of the lower jump with some of the characters.
Instead, what do they choose to put in? A fucking lip trick. One
Just
lip
the
trick.
one.
I'm a genius.
They could have put in a wall ride, but no, lip trick is more important.
I mean, it's the
Cool,
sort of
is
thing
there a
of
doctor in the house?
we have wall rides at home. The wall rides at home. That.
Touchdown.
Also, I
trick.
eventually managed to also abuse the manuals in the same way as the grinds eventually with competitions, and I think manuals are also fairly good in this game.
Yeah, well, it's got the same balance bar as
Yeah.
the basically everything else, and that's kind of why it's nicer.
What I mean is that they also work fairly well as like manuals. Essentially, they're not like some
50-50
fucking games
grind.
where
Nice.
it's basically a trick, but you don't get like a balance bar and such. You don't get like an ability to do the combo on the ground. Like I've seen some skateboarding games do that, and it's stupid.
I mean, I know some where you basically have to immediately start a manual to be able to get that to be the case, and those are the worst, honestly. Because they understand the basics, but they just do not get how to do reverts.
The problem for me is when they put in the manual, but either you do the manual and he does it for like a little bit of an animation thing, and then there's no balance bar, and that's it, combo's over, because he just immediately lands it after doing that little animation. Or you do the manual, but if you try to jump out of the manual, the combo ends. You can't continue the combo if you're in the manual. The manual is the end of it all, essentially. You can't do a grind, you can't do a flip trick out of it, you can't do shit.
Ow, my head!
I've seen games that are like that, and quite honestly,
Ah, damn it.
I hate it.
I was hoping I'd be able
And
to
I'm
actually
glad this
grind
game
on
is
the windowsill there, because that would have probably gave me enough.
Alright!
Yeah, nah, it's just a weird bit of jank, the windowsills.
Yeah. It's also kind of frustrating because this is literally just on the very precipice of what Homer can reach. And it's definitely the sort of thing I'm having to go at it from this side, because there seems to be a little bit more...
What are your stats now, by the way?
Pardon?
Like, what are your stats currently of Homer?
Default. Because again, this is the very beginning, so...
I mean, you did skill school. You can put stats in right now.
Oh, yeah. Now he shouldn't be shit.
Ooh, bad
Yeah,
news.
now that's more than possible.
Damn, I can't make this fucking jump. I don't have any points to
Nice
put in
you.
my stats and shit yet. Oh wait, I did skill
Here comes the
school.
bump.
Oh, yeah, it's that sort of thing of, oh wait, that's how the scaling system in
Nice
this one works.
50-50 grind.
Oh, yeah! Oh, my neck!
Okay.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation.
Wait, I have $2.
Yeah. What do you mean there's not a single individual like skill point system instead of just cash to buy shit?
And what do you mean the maximum is $99?
50-50 grind.
Just too late.
Seriously,
I'm a
it's so
genius.
weird that the story for this is the big prize is $99.
Hmm.
Like, you could have just said there's a big, like, competition in Springfield, and there's a big prize
360 flip.
for it all, and
Oh,
that's it. You didn't have to mention the $99 thing.
There we go. Finally.
Alright, is there anything else you gotta do?
I think there was one more. Kid catcher. Catch 5 truant kids and send them back to school.
Yeah, because you have to do the Skinner thing and
Which I've
the,
already
the
done.
specific objective in order to get the next level.
Here comes the bump.
Yeah, I got the
Which means you
Skinner
only
one.
have to do like 2 objectives in every level in order to just beat the game.
Hmm. But of course, that's no fun. You want to do all the things. Oh wait, actually, let's just restart.
Yeah, even though barely anyone does all the things. 'Cause
Yeah.
everybody just rather do any percent if they're gonna beat the game
Covet
and just do the 2
360.
objectives. Even in
360.
speedrunning, I've only seen people do any percent.
No,
I have
that's
not seen
breaking
I mean,
anyone
that's-
do like
that-
100%.
That's unfortunately generally the case with the vast majority of these, is you don't get to see the full hundos by the vast majority of games. It sucks, but it is as it is.
Yeah, and that's why when I encounter these fucking games, I go straight for the hundo, because even if it pains me, I gotta fucking properly do it.
So Someone has to. Someone has to be painful.
Yeah.
There we go.
I still haven't found all the gaps in rolling yet, so I still can't do my Let's Play on that until I can 100% that proper.
Yeah.
I remember you tried. You tried to help me, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's something where I still need to get around to doing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it could be worse. It could be having to try and beat the very last level of Airblade, which can go eat a tick.
I've done that.
The last level's a pain in the ass. I got right to the very edge and
I
fell.
didn't think it was that painful.
It's the last little bit.
Nah, not even the last little bit.
I mean, that's
In fact,
what
the last little bit was easy compared to, like, the beginning bit, really.
Yeah, but it's very trial and error is the other thing. Like, the vast majority of it, you don't know exactly what's coming up, and even though most of it you can reasonably read, not all of it.
Yeah,
And
like,
I
you do
fell at
have
the
to
very
know
last
what's coming up
section,
ahead.
so
you do have to know what's coming up ahead, to be
yeah.
fair. But once you do, it's like, it's not that hard to quickly figure out what the game wants from you to manage through it. I've even been able to basically jump across and skip a platform, knowing what I need to do, because it's not that bad.
I think I'd spent 2 hours trying to do that last
Have you
level.
also done the classic mode of Airblade?
Don't know.
Let me quickly look it up for you, just in case.
I know I've definitely tried to do the story mode and get all of the for all of that, and that was the main thing I was trying to focus on more so.
Yeah, so you did all of story mode. I'm guessing you did on the hardest difficulty as well.
I cannot remember.
Nice,
Let me
salute you, sir.
just quickly fucking find the Airblade playlist of mine, because I have so many playlists of games.
Too easy.
I've done so many fucking
Excellent.
games. Okay. So,
Oh, also, I know this is incredibly late, but to answer your question, EDF, the weirdest game I've ever played is Freakout.
It's harder than it is.
that's the weirdest game?
That I've played that I can definitely say, by release.
Fuck, I have a few.
I mean, I would actually argue that, or at least that's the weirdest game I've played on PS2.
Let's see. There's Gift. There is, fuck. What was another weird ass game? Oh, this is PC game that's not even in English.
tell you how it's
That is weird as fuck. It's like a shmup game kind of.
360
What else?
Parodius?
No.
I mean, Parodius, it's in the name. It's a parody.
Very well.
So
I know. But the one I'm on about is like really fucking weird. Anyway, I need to answer the modes I was on about Airblade first. Stunt attack and score attack.
Okay. Yeah, I
Like,
think
have you done those?
No, I haven't. No. I was only really focusing
Yeah.
on the story mode for that one only. So.
Yeah, because you unlock stunt attack and score
you'll get your
attack
turn.
after being story mode, and even in the walkthroughs,
slide.
nobody has done it. Because people are thinking,
slide.
oh, it's just some other bullshit, some multiplayer
5
stuff,
seconds,
whatever.
that's
50-50
No.
grind.
No, stunt attack
No
is
slide.
classic mode, and score attack
No
is like a high
slide.
score thing, which you have to do both of to unlock the rest of the stuff.
I salute you, sir.
Oh my
Like,
God.
classic mode has, like, its own kind of, fucking skate ladder thing, and there's the whole score thing and doing, like, a combo thing and all, and Yeah, it just has its own
Nice
shit
50-50
going on for
grind.
itself for every level.
I made it.
Ah.
You are an outstanding accomplishment.
I know I'm basically screwing around here. So
You are unworthy even of the bargain bin.
now I'm going slow enough. There we go.
Ow! My
That
neck.
was a thing.
You are a true embarrassment. Nose
I think I'm
slide.
literally going too slow.
Damn.
There we go.
Well, I'll be.
Still got to hold it for 5, but
You have performed very well.
Ow!
so was that?
Your moves, they are as
Did I
useless
just
as
see
the river
underneath
Ganges.
the? I think I very much might have seen underneath the actual map.
Yep, that happens, you know?
Yeah, that sounds about right for. I don't want to say shovelware because it isn't shovelware, but a bit of trank. Ah,
So-
here we go. Oh no, it's too sharp of an angle. Damn it.
Your skating is unacceptable.
I'm wondering if you're trying to figure out where to grind for these.
Kind of. Honestly, the best thing I'm doing so far is just going slow.
Nose slide.
Oh, fountain.
Um,
Oh, my neck.
Fountain.
Do
Let
not
me
skate
help
again.
you out. It's not really the fountain, but it does help out a little
Nose
bit.
slide.
Use the curbs outside.
I mean, I
Nice
was using those as
5-0
well by going
grind.
super slow,
Piece of cake.
but it's fountains.
They're very long compared to anything
Hold on,
else.
magical goodness
Only when you're going
And also-
slow. Unfortunately, I was
Yeah,
going
and
too
also,
quick.
Your
yeah,
skills are
the
weak.
fucking fountain is a little bit weird because of the balancing starting to get weird because of
You are
it.
a true embarrassment. Nose slide.
Oh, that was too easy.
I am most assuredly impressed.
No, no!
May the many arms of Vishnu
Yeah, not
guide you
exactly a
outside
great
the
map
gate.
for these ones because it's like there's not much to work with to do a 5-second grind on.
Yeah, basically.
I am
So you're basically
excellent.
screwed with a fair
I
bit for that.
salute you, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, go out to the front, I guess, and use
I can
the.
just use the
yeah,
fountain.
or you can use the
Please
fountain.
accept my congratulations.
I did actually consider maybe using the whale on the wall. That would have been my
Yeah,
other.
no, I
feel
never
bad.
bought with the fucking rail wall because that one's
They are
awkward as hell.
I like how I got it and then I didn't exit out of the trick soon enough.
Yeah,
Classic.
Nice tail slide.
you know it happens.
Yeah.
Like you're good at balancing.
There we
Please
go.
accept heartfelt congratulations.
I guess another weird game on the PS2, Cyclone Circus.
Name kind of rings a bell, but that's basically it.
Another weird game on the PS2, Yana
Harder than it is.
Kabbalista.
Late
Again.
kickflip.
No, not really, unfortunately.
Late kickflip.
Oh man, you got some, you got some
Please accept
fucking work to do
heartfelt
then.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Got some research.
More or less. Honestly, one of the things I'm trying to go through is all of the horror titles. There's actually a surprising number of them.
Mm.
It also helps that one of my friends is a horror game collector, and that's his entire shtick. So if I'd be able to actually just gloat effectively in his face and say, "I've got all of these," it'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Late 360
Um,
flip.
These are PS1, but I guess some other weird games I've played. Rascal and Cyberdeck.
360 flip.
Rascal I've
360 flip.
heard of.
It is not a good
Proud
PS1
upon your
game.
reckless
I wouldn't
And
be
Slam
surprised.
Skate.
Please to leave my presence immediately.
Hey!
Come on, let's stop
This
actually
skating
jumping
is
out of the
unacceptable.
bloody pole.
Late
There.
360 flip. Please accept.
Pears and Grey Witch. I've done a speedrun of one time for these events actually. What else? Something else I had done. Mainly from streams. Wild Animal Racing.
Another classic. in the weird,
Yeah.
weird game genre.
Oh, here we go.
Easier
A
than it
Grande
is.
Bagunka
not
Especial, the big
again.
space mess.
You have got to be
Okay.
kidding. Friendly go.
That is the shooter game I was talking about. That is really
Improbable.
fucking weird.
Oh yeah.
I love
That
it.
was what? Really?
It has its bullshit moments, and it's just absolute insanity. But I like it so much.
Okay, let's... Oh,
Yeah, use a ramp for these.
yeah, basically.
Late shove it.
Late shove at 360. Late
There we
360
go.
flip. I'm a genius.
There we go.
Chock full of radical goodness.
I like Holmes just running into the thing there, completely breaking.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely majestic. And off he goes.
Yeah.
I do like a good chunk of the levels in this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I do like how they're like a lot of them are notable areas of Springfield history, of the Simpsons history,
Mm.
that would be good for a skateboarding game. You know, like the last level, the fucking gorge. Like,
Kent Brockman with I.
there's
on
an episode
Springfield.
all about jumping the gorge, and it's such a big deal and such. And the thing that you need to do in the skill school thing is jump the gorge. So they kept an iconic moment
No
of
slide.
Simpsons, classic Simpsons in this, which is cool.
I'm bursting with pride.
You got Burns Mansion, which is great.
Mhm.
You have, honestly, this level I like.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
You have
Tonight,
Krusty Lou
pain and
Studios,
humiliation.
which outside of the
Nice
objectives
50-50
I
grind.
like.
50-50
And
grind.
you have Itchy and Scratchy Land
Is there a doctor in the house?
and the mall. You also have the mall area.
50-50 grind.
Oh, that was too easy.
You are
You have like the
a skateboarding
Leftorium there and
virtuoso.
everything. Like, even if there are things jank about this game,
It has
as a
heart.
Simpsons game, as a skateboarding game, I honestly think this is okay. I think there's something decent here, honestly.
It has
that people-
heart is the thing.
Yeah,
Nice 50-50
yeah,
grind.
and people are way too harsh on this game, honestly. I do not think it deserves to be hated so ruthlessly, like a lot of people give it.
Again, it isn't even
How'd I do that?
bad. It's
Nice
just
execution.
you can tell where the developer hadn't fully realized what they were trying, and most of the time, it simply comes down to controls,
Yeah,
Damn
which is
like-
teenagers!
easily one of the biggest things. Which, if you're ever finding anything which is having problems, that's why. Almost always.
if you bring some of these levels into something
Put
like
down.
fucking Fug Pro, like, they would be good levels to skate in with a better control scheme, essentially. Like that is, in my opinion, how they did have good thought
50-50
coming into
grind.
this. They did have good ideas coming into this and good design with things. It's just the programming. It's just the controls
Manual.
that are what
Ooh,
stagnates
that
it.
hurt.
Yeah.
A moment of silence, please.
And as I have mentioned, the worst of it is the special tricks, especially when the game requires you to do that for objectives. Because it's just like, you kind of have to do a fucking, like, bullshit special trick, all 4 of them, in certain spots or whatever, in order to then just move on.
You basically have
And
to
the
do
special
a.
tricks are terrible.
You basically have to start doing shoryukens to be able to pull off the specials.
Yeah. If they just did normal button combination shit instead of this spin the right analog stick crap for doing any trick, like, it wouldn't be that bad. But they went with spin it 360 degrees to do a special trick. You have to be in the zone too. You got your special bar going up too before you can do it.
360 flip. Nice 50-50 grind.
Oh, I bit my tongue.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. Manual.
One other bad thing I gotta mention about this game.
Is it exists?
No.
Are you sure you won?
Like, I'm happy this exists. I am. Compared to so many fucking extreme sports games I've played, I am glad this exists because this is decent in comparison to so fucking many other extreme sports games.
Yeah, I could see that. It is very much the kind of thing of the PS2 era was oversaturated. A substantial amount by sports titles.
Like, if I had to choose between this or fucking Gravity Games Bike, I will choose this forever.
50-50 grind. Nose slide. Late shove at 360.
Oh my god.
Oh well, let's go to the end of the tunnel.
humanity.
There we go. Easy way to turn around.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
And then you're face first into a train when you teleport.
When it's partially on me because I decided, oh, I'll try and go around the back. That was the way around the back. It was a trick. It was a lie.
360 flip.
Makes me cry.
All right.
Manual.
But yeah, the one other thing I gotta mention is that
Painful.
trying
Friction
to,
is not your friend.
like, get this game working on PS2 for some reason is a bastard. Because I have like 4 copies of the game, and I only have 1 working copy.
I mean, all of the copies.
And I have to tape
It's
trick
morphine
in order to
time.
get it to work.
I mean, all of the copies I actually have run perfectly fine. So.
Like, I legitimately, like, I think it might be because I play it on a fat and
No.
it works fine. If I try to play the PS2 on my slim PS2,
How did I
like
do that?
this game on my slim
I'd
PS2,
like to see
It
that
might be
again.
one of the ones that's incompatible with the Slim series, that'd be why.
yeah, I
Um,
have to get lucky.
Yeah. There's a good number of titles which unfortunately just do not work on Slim PS2s.
And that's why I have both. Because
It's not great, unfortunately. You'd
Yeah.
expect it to work fine, but no. Some of the, like, again, even if you're wanting faster loading and everything for a speedrunner, get one of the PS3s.
Skateboarding is a crime.
Get one of the backwards compatible PS3s. They have a faster loading.
I honestly
Mommy
just
says
stick
scabs are
with
nature's
the
bandages.
PS2s I have because trying to get one of those PS3s is a pain in the ass.
Yep.
And if you end up updating it, that fucking backwards compatibility is gone. So because they remove it.
It depends
you one of
on
the bad
the
aliens?
model. The US models were full back compat, and so were the JP models. The European was half back compat, and only for the very first releases with I can't remember what the full CCH number for those particular ones is, unfortunately. But
But it's all early shit still.
yeah, basically.
Because you get any later build PS3, it's gone. There is no back compat. I got rid of it for all the versions.
Well, they already have starting to do that with the European and probably the same thing with the Australian release, because one of the biggest costs within the PlayStation 2 was actually the motion engine. Oh, sorry, for the PS3 was the motion engine. Because they decided to add the EE, it shot the cost up by a significant amount.
Yep. Because they wanted to bring motion control into their thing with their controller, even though the motion control thing didn't fucking work until the move thing. And
6-axis.
I'll say this: Kinect fucking failed. The PlayStation Move succeeded, and that's all because they essentially made a Wii controller with a light dongle.
Yeah, they basically made a Wii controller with the clown nose on it. Was the old joke
Yeah.
I always used to hear.
And the best part,
It did its job.
it not only did its job, it furthered its job by now being used for PlayStation VR.
Yep.
Nice 50,
One of
50
the
grind.
things that's kind of frustrating actually is trying to find a
Somebody get a really big
V4
Band-Aid.
of the Move controller, because they go for so much and
Yeah.
they're so uncommon.
Yeah, and also trying to get the fucking camera.
No. If you are buying a PSVR headset as a full thing, it comes with the camera that's required.
About that,
50-50
They-
grind.
I cannot find a store that doesn't just have a pre-owned VR headset that doesn't have old stuff.
Ah, that'd be
Like,
a problem. You're trying to
if-
get it pre-owned, unfortunately.
Yeah, because here's
No
the thing,
grind.
I tried searching at every store here in Australia for the PlayStation VR headset.
Even
The
EB
only
Games.
place
boy,
that
it doesn't get
yeah,
much better
the
than
only
this.
place that had it was EB Games, and they only had
Very nice
one in
execution.
stock, and it was pre-owned, and it was only the headset. And I was told, do you have the camera? Do you have the PlayStation Move controllers? Then you're good to go. Otherwise, you're fucked.
I mean, you don't even need the Move controllers, even though they do help a significant amount. So you don't have to worry so
Hey,
You
much.
need
dude,
the camera
clever
though,
move.
Yeah, you do, unfortunately.
and I don't have the camera.
I mean, the other option, of course, is to buy it, but with the intent of using Twintus VR or iVRY, and using it as a Steam VR headset.
And the worst part is that there are two versions of the PlayStation 4 camera. There's the original version, and there is the VR compatible version. The VR compatible version is rarer to find on eBay and such compared to the older one.
I'm trying to think if that's really the case. I know there was the one which had the single, but that was only for the PS3, if I'm correct. It wasn't actually part of the other stuff. Dang it.
It's just there's so much of the VR thing that kind of sucks.
Yep, but once you actually have it, it's a blast.
It is good. There's really good stuff on there.
Well, especially if you get a V2 headset, because the V1 is...
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50
Well, it's what you would
grind.
expect from something for early adopters.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I think it's the politest
I
way
don't
to
even
put it.
know
50 grind.
which V I
50-50
have.
grind.
It's a pre-owned, so I'm
The
Nice
kind of
50-50
worried.
grind. 50-50
V2
grind.
has
Nice
rubber
50-50
grommets
grind.
in the sides.
50-50 grind.
V1
50-50
only has
grind.
like a hole,
50-50
divot out of the plastic on the sides.
Okay, I think I have the
That's-
V2 then.
That's the easiest way to tell. It doesn't really add anything extra, is the thing, but it is ever so slightly better.
Oh, my head!
Again, mostly because
Oh,
of
the
the grommets.
humanity.
So So when you put away your earbuds, they're not just hanging loose and free.
Yeah. Ultimately, even when I just had the PlayStation Move for the PS3 and such, even when I just had one of them, you need two of them, apparently, for the VR thing.
Yes, for the move controllers you need both. You need two of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but yeah, even with just back then when it was just the Move controller and such, it honestly was a good bit of tech. It's just there weren't too many games really giving a shit about it.
Yeah, and most of them were as you would expect, which is
Like
never
you had
worth
the Ape
knowing.
Escape game, you had the chair racing game, which I have.
One of the things I quite like is some of the non-iToy specific iToy games. Like, for example, Harry Potter
50-50 grind.
3 has
Nice 50-50
iToy
grind.
games in it.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
But
Nice
yeah,
50-50
like I
grind.
found the Move to be good.
50-50
In
grind.
comparison to the Kinect, I found it to be good.
The thing with
Because-
the Kinect is it was a great way for indie studios to be able to actually afford a way to basically have mocap.
Yeah,
That was actually one of the biggest uses a lot of people found for it, was as a way to get mocap done on a budget.
unfortunately, its responsiveness as a device wasn't good,
Nope.
especially when it came to the games. And
Dang it.
yeah,
Take that.
Very nice execution.
there's not many games that you can think of that are good as a Kinect game.
Well, they were really not aiming for the correct market. They
Tail
basically
slide.
screwed themselves over with that. Alright.
50-50
Finally.
grind.
Now before I mess up.
Like
50-50 grind.
the way it was
50-50
done,
grind.
the way it handled itself and shit, it
50-50
was
grind.
essentially
Nice
acting
50-50
worse than
grind.
the iToy
50-50
when it came to
grind.
many of its games.
50-50 grind.
It was
50-50
embarrassing.
grind.
It was. I mean, it's, hey, look at all this advancements we've done for the iToy. But it's not the iToy, it's our iToy. Hey, didn't even have the
Then
fun
they-
didn't even have the fun animation showing what the iToy was and what
Yeah.
it was capable of.
Yeah, and to make it even sadder, they basically gave up with the Kinect so hard
50-50 grind.
that they
50-50
tried
grind.
to just put it inside as part of an Xbox console.
Yeah.
Did not use it still.
Remember, always online, always listening.
It's just that time period of the Xbox, what Microsoft was doing was stupid.
Yeah, I mean, they even called it an absolutely fucking god-awful name with Xbox One. Because screw anybody who had normally used normal naming conventions when they happen to be dealing with the first Xbox. Now you have to call it the OG Xbox.
Well, help you.
Yeah.
And then there's, and
Their
then of
naming
course there's,
convention is stupid. Their
then-
naming convention is really fucking stupid. They went from the Xbox, which is now the original Xbox, to the Xbox 60, which is fine, to the Xbox One, and then
Xbox
they
One
went
X,
into,
or as
which
it's
is an anagram for
Xbox.
XBOX, Xbox.
Yeah. Absolute fucking batshit.
And then to get even dumber, they made an Xbox One S, which is an anagram for XPOS, which makes no fucking sense.
Oh no, it makes perfect sense. It's X-Piss.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Take that.
Also,
Alright.
I'm sure
Wonderful,
this opinion is
wonderful.
controversial in some
50-50
way.
grind. 50-50
I
grind.
don't like the Xbox controllers.
They're fine. That's it.
I don't like where things with the analog sticks are laid out. They feel weird to me, how the analog stick on the left is up there, but the one on the right is down there, and it's just...
I mean,
there's such a weird
I can
feel to it.
I can see how some people would consider
Nice
it to be
50-50 grind.
ergonomic
50-50
design.
grind.
They're wrong, but I can see how they might be thinking it would be.
Yeah.
50-50 grind.
Like, to be honest, they did, like, initially just kind of steal from PlayStation. Like, a lot of controllers
I mean,
back
you're
then
forgetting
came
the
from
Duke.
PlayStation.
You are completely forgetting how god-awfully shaped the Duke was, and they were actually stealing, instead of from PlayStation, from the Dreamcast.
But besides the Duke, besides
50-50
him,
grind. 50-50
like,
grind.
most people, including Microsoft, were taking from PlayStation when it came to the controller landscape. Even down to the whole button thing, where instead of the fucking symbols, they changed it to A, B, Y, X.
I mean, again, that's Sega again.
And then they tried to change the design to be unique and be ergonomic and shit. And in my opinion, there is a reason why the PS2 controller has majority stayed the same
I
every
hope you like
fucking
crutches.
console.
Again, it wasn't even just that. It was even before, in fact.
50-50
If
grind.
you want to also include and consider the original DualShock
As
1.
the kids say, groovy.
Yeah. Like before the analog sticks, even when it was just like the digital controller.
I would actually argue not so with the original digital. It's a
Friction is
little
not
too
your
thin.
friend.
I mean, even the PS2 and PS3 controllers for my hands are too tiny. The PS4 controller, about correct. The weight balance on it is it's
I will say they got
fine.
a bit cheaper with the manufacturing of the controllers
no
as time went on.
I would actually say not. The PS3 was definitely not as great, I want to say, as the PS2. But the PS4 is a significant jump up in hand feel. Again, because I have a bit more bulky paws.
Yeah.
But the PS5 controller, the DualSense, it actually has a very, very solid feel to it. I quite like it. The weight balance is ever so slightly changed, but it works very,
Yeah,
very well.
I feel like they were doing fine. PS1 and PS2, the controllers were nice and firm. And PS3, it's so easy to break. That by PS4, they started, you know.
I would actually say that
toughen up
it's
the controls
not
to make
really
it
as
better.
easy to break as most people make it out to be. Most people are just absolute fucking apes.
I know a friend who got mad at the game, and it was a brand new controller too, a brand new PS3 controller. He threw it at a wall, and the entire fucking, like, right side of it was gone.
Oh, the humanity.
What does he expect? He threw a bit of technology at something very hard. It's kind of on
But
him.
it shattered. A new controller, a new PS3 controller, fucking shattered from one wall throw.
You want to know why that would be? You can make things sturdy, or you can make things sturdy, or you could make them flexible. You can't do both. If it
I'd
was
rather have a sturdy controller. I'd rather have one that...
exactly, and that's what they done with the PS3 controller, but they made it too sturdy, and so it didn't have enough flex in it to account for some of the apes that you
Forward
come
slide.
across in the gaming sphere.
I would
Very
honestly
nice
say
execution.
differently about the PS3 controller. I would say that it is a
Nice
little bit more
50-50
fragile
grind.
compared to
50-50
other
grind.
PlayStation controllers.
50-50
I feel
grind.
like other PlayStation controllers
50-50 grind.
have a bit more strength to them,
50-50 grind.
especially
50-50
after
grind.
the PS3,
Nice
where
50-50 grind.
they became a lot more stronger, especially on the PS5, because, as you have said, it has, like, really good firmness and such. It is
Well, it isn't even.
legitimately...
Again, the firmness is actually very, very similar on the DualSense to the DualShock 4. The thing that I find I prefer with the DualSense is the weight,
I
the weight
also
balance.
just interrupt for a little bit, just to mention that area you went through, and I know about that area, but I never ever went there.
Yeah.
In my normal playthrough, I never went there because the game never gives me a reason to go there, which is
Yes,
a bit weird.
Spine transferring up. Okay.
Friction is not your friend.
It's a bit weird how there are areas in some of these maps which are cool and look neat, but the game either barely does anything with it or doesn't do anything with it whatsoever.
Actually, fuck it. We're gonna.
Like, I believe there is one in Burns Mansion where you have to do a whole long grind over to this one little island area to get to a building area that is essentially this big big circle area underground and such, and there's no point to being there. Absolutely no point being there.
Really big
Like,
Band-Aid.
there are no objectives, no collectibles to find or whatever. It exists there.
Of course, Burns Mansion is the one that, in some of the later Tony Hawk's games, would basically be the same sort of spot as Alcatraz, with Tony Hawk's
Tonight's top story.
Skateland or something
Pain and
on
humiliation.
the DS.
Yes, I think so. Also,
That
I don't know
appears
what you're trying to do right now to
Spine
get this
transfer
one
up.
collectible.
Spine transfer up, so then I can actually hop over to the whale.
You don't have to do this.
I probably guessed that much,
Oh my god!
but the other way I was
Here
finding a
come
lot
the
of
bump.
trouble with, so...
Yeah, this... I think I've tried this once, and it's just... I can never get enough air working out for me to make this...
Ooh, is there a
I mean, for me, it's
doctor
mostly
around?
because I'm not getting the timing of the jump correct for where
Friction
I'm
is not your
releasing.
friend.
So,
Let me fucking... it's been a long time since I've actually seen my own Let's Play on this game.
yeah, because you can
To know, like...
you can totally make that jump if you get enough the
That will
correct angle.
definitely leave a mark.
Actually, no, I think about it. It's indicative. Do you, by any chance, have the Tasmanian Tiger 3?
No.
It's only released in Australia, and I
Better
need
bring
it.
in the copter.
I need it in the same way that some of the AFL games were only released in Australia, because of course it's Australian football.
Well, I wish I could help you, but, no.
Honestly, I have been considering like sending the developers a message, because
Well,
they're still doing things. So
Yeah, they returned, and they're trying to make it a thing again with Ty, so...
I mean, it's something where I have bought the third game on Steam. So hey,
Yeah.
because they very recently released that on Steam. Oh right, I could have just jumped up here, I'm guessing.
I'm sure they'll be happy
Yes,
to
it's
try and help
yeah.
you out with, you know, getting that shit. Let's see, where is my fucking... There it is. Or I even made my little thumbnails to mimic the loading screen
Damn
of their
teenagers.
shit.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember now. You know the broken
50-50
down railroad area?
Nice 50-50
The one that
grind.
looks like it's an absolute pain in the ass. to actually
50-50
climb up.
grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Like it's
50-50 grind.
behind the,
Nice 50-50
I guess the
grind.
bank area, whatever, the yellow
50-50
building on the
grind.
very left or whatever,
50-50 grind.
where you go
50-50
over to it
grind.
and there is a
50-50
broken
grind.
piece that has
50-50
blue rails
grind.
attached to both
Nice
ends.
50-50 grind.
Yeah, the one that looks like it's
50-50
too
grind.
steep to normally jump up onto.
50-50 grind.
Yeah, just keep
Nice
doing the
50-50
jump grind
grind.
thing over and over again,
50-50 grind.
and you'll make
Nice
it.
50-50
Because I
grind.
have.
I mean, that's why I'm doing this here, basically.
50-50 grind.
Same thing, more or less.
Nice 50-50 grind.
I have tried that, but the
50-50
problem
grind.
is
50-50
the steepest
grind.
here is longer,
Nice 50-50 grind.
whereas the
50-50
one
grind.
that I'm talking about is
50-50
shorter.
grind.
And
Nice
you
50-50
can actually
grind.
gain speed better from that
50-50
because you're
grind.
trying to also gain
50-50
speed
grind.
from the downward
50-50
incline
grind.
on
Nice
the grind
50-50
as well.
grind.
Yeah.
50-50 grind.
Whereas here you're not gaining much speed from the downward incline whatsoever,
Cover 360.
and because it's such a long upward,
Oh, my
it's slowing you down
back.
much harder.
I hope you like crutches.
So it's not that one.
I'm a
the one on the
genius.
other side.
Hey, dude, clever move.
There's always you're going to try for the prison. There's my other thought to hop onto the whale.
Yeah, I've tried the prison as well. I've managed it a few times, but it's hard. Whereas this I always find to be the
Oh, there's
easiest.
actually
50-50
two of them.
grind.
I didn't realize there was two of them. I'd only seen one of them when I was passing through here. Ah,
Yeah.
that makes it a little easier.
Yeah, you just gotta jump and grind and go back and forth, and eventually you should be able to reach it, no problem, because it's not that steep, and if you got the speed build up, you'll be able to get across very quickly with the whole jump grinding thing.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I would also
Nice
recommend
50-50
doing nose
grind.
grinds while doing this.
50-50 grind. Nose grind. Nose grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, because nose
50-50 grind.
grinds
Nice
essentially
50-50 grind.
somehow boost you a bit more.
Nose grind.
Ah, I'm actually finding
Nose
it's
grind.
not. I
I
thought it was
am
my
so
speed
great.
there. Nice.
It does for me every single time.
Because the other thing I'm thinking
That
of trying
is
to do,
super.
and it's probably the intended way, is actually through this.
Manual.
Yeah.
Somebody get a
I've
really
never dealt
big
with this
band-aid.
thing.
It's easy enough to climb up it. It's just making sure you actually get onto the whale after that.
Yep.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I am
Also, the build-up is
excellent.
weird with these
Well,
ramps.
slap my face and call me surprised. Nose slide.
Nearly.
Not to be a dick, but I think by the time, because it's been like about an hour 50 minutes, right
Yeah.
at this point, I would be by,
I've already
I'd
spent
be
all
at
the money.
construction site or Sir Putz a lot by now.
I mean, it is the sort of thing that I like to take my games fairly slow. And that's not me saying I'm bad, it's just me being bad.
I know.
Nice
it-
tail slide.
Yeah, I'm an impatient prick. I speak for this crap.
Yeah, I'm not so much.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. Nose grind.
Yeah,
No,
I'm finding
also-
those grinds actually
Nose
not
grind.
helping out. The
50-50
50-50 is
grind.
a bit better.
50-50 grind.
Also,
Nice 50-50 grind.
another thing is that
50-50
I'm noticing you're
grind.
not jumping
50-50
a whole
grind.
lot with the
50-50
grind thing.
grind.
You're just kind of
Nice 50-50
hoping to
grind.
grind up it, which is
50-50
the
grind.
wrong thing to do.
50-50
No, I
grind.
am. It's just
Nice 50-50
trying
grind.
to find the right angle.
50-50 grind.
Let me
50-50 grind.
send you
50-50
the
grind.
successful run of
I
mine,
am
I
excelente.
guess.
Again, it should be fine.
It
It's mostly
doesn't
just
get
fetting
much
about.
better than this.
Because again, I don't really care too much about the Simpsons title. Okay. There we go.
Nothing that a little spit won't
Still
change.
this up. It's classic.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Hey.
Tail slide.
Fucking 2015 I did
friction
this
is not your
Let's Play,
friend.
my god.
Alright!
No one had beaten this game 100%.
Nose
No
grind.
one had beaten this game, period,
Nice
really,
50-50 grind.
in 2015 on
50-50
YouTube.
grind.
Every
50-50
person I've
grind.
seen try,
50-50 grind.
like,
50-50 grind.
they fucking quit.
50-50
They
grind.
rage quit, eventually.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I mean, I think I
Nice
know why I'm
50-50
also
grind.
struggling here is because I'm
50-50 grind.
jumping at a bad
50-50
point.
grind.
And then
50-50
always
grind.
running
Again,
into.
what you're doing is that you're fucking trying to jump up there. You're not bunny hopping up
I
there.
am excelente.
Again, even if I was trying to bunny hop, which I am trying to, it's the
Nice
sort of thing where
50-50 grind.
You're not bunny hopping. You're not constantly X
50-50
triangle,
grind.
X triangle, X triangle up there like I would.
there we go.
That'll
On the
top
one
the
side,
rating.
but
Nice 50-50
no,
grind.
because even when I was doing that, it was not actually giving enough. So
Also, you didn't even grind. You just
50-50
rode up
grind.
the fucking thing,
50-50
which
grind.
is also impressive.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
I mean, it's
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
two.
Nice 50-50 grind.
If
50-50
you're on
grind.
this rail, you're fucked.
More or less. But no, even when I was trying to bunny hop up it, I just simply couldn't get enough speed on the.
Yeah, just have a
height.
look at the
50-50
video
grind.
that I linked to you, and you'll see what I'm talking about, what I was doing
No, I
back
know what
then.
you,
in terms of-
50 grind.
I know what you were doing. It's the sort of thing I just didn't have enough speed between the hops and the grinds. Mostly because it
A big
wasn't
howdy-doody
feeling
to our winner.
correct in the slightest. So
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
'cause yeah, basically when I'm doing that,
That's
what
funny,
ends up
'cause when I did,
what ends up having
when I
happen
do-
instead
50-50
is
grind.
I end up riding the
50-50
rail instead of
grind.
actually grinding up it.
50-50
yeah,
grind.
I don't get
Nice
that problem at
50-50
all.
grind.
I always get the
50-50
grind
grind.
happening when I'm doing it. I
50-50
don't
grind.
ride up the blue thing like
Yeah.
that.
Turn number one.
What I wouldn't do to try that. 50-50 grind.
Also, get the fuck out of here, Flanders.
50-50
What are you
grind.
doing here by this
50-50
rubble?
grind.
This is literally as fast as I'm
50-50
able
grind.
to do that. So
50-50 grind.
I am so great.
I'd like to see that again.
It's
50-50
awkward.
grind.
It's awkward.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50
Like, I think I'm doing it on a
grind.
rhythm as well,
You have a nice
of
day,
like
man.
jump
Nice
triangle, jump
50-50
triangle, jump
grind.
triangle, jump triangle, jump
50-50
triangle. I'm
grind.
not just spamming it.
Nice 50-50
yeah, and
grind.
that's kind of
50-50 grind.
feeling as well. It's like
Nice 50-50 grind.
this.
50-50 grind.
So that's definitely a steeper angle.
Nice
I find.
50-50 grind. 50-50
Yeah,
grind.
definitely a steeper angle.
50-50 grind.
Of
Yeah,
course,
I
anyway,
can see
bad
what
with
you're
that.
trying to
Grind.
do, and it's not going to work because as you slow down, your jump distance also starts squeezing inward before it goes behind you.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
So-
gonna go for the other idea I was having, which was prison. Or sorry, the hopping up the side here,
Alright.
because I know I have enough height with my jumps.
We're going to be here for another hour, folks.
Basically, yeah, we're gonna have a nice long amount of pain.
if you folks would like to see what I'm talking about and see how I would do this, here's my little YouTube video.
50-50 grind.
Yeah, boy.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Get on the wrong side of the building like a pro. With zero
Nice
brain.
50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
And of course, can't do a bonus to get extra height.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll finally be able to see Burns' mansion before the end of the stream.
Oh, no you won't. No way.
%of the audio here has been 50-50 grind since I started watching. Yeah,
Yeah, basically, that's how this game is. It's as easy as
Kent
with
Brockman
50s.
will never shut the fuck up.
Nice tail slide.
Deadly.
I mean, you can
Two
turn him
always-
off,
This just in.
but
He will
Hard
always
good.
say 50-50 grind unless you turn him off. But why would you? It's Kent Brockman.
yeah, boy.
Son of a...
Uh-oh.
Why would you ever censor Cunt Brockman?
Trust the Australians to swear like that.
Yep.
That's how you know that Kent Brockman is a good friend.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
It's annoying because I wasn't even on the correct whale there. Aye. Oh. Let's try. Nope, not gonna get enough height from that.
That kills me.
Nice. Got separated
Call
by
the
the
ambulance.
Classic.
Shove it 360. Nice 50-50 grind. Tail slide. Kick flip.
Ow, my neck!
That will definitely leave a mark. Shove it 360.
Woohoo!
Nice.
No!
Bring in the copter.
Not
Okay
again.
then.
Here come the bumps.
A way to hit the whale. Ah. Actually, since we know that works. Right.
Tail slide.
So go onto this side here.
Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind. 50-50 grind.
Had to check
USA!
what comes after the stream. Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it is. It's the reason I don't mind doing nothing because I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, you really like being around and 5daygamers, taking all the time.
Yee. If there's free space, I'm probably taking it.
Nice 50-50 grind.
Yeah, I
50-50 grind.
basically had a slot that someone else decided to take because they are apparently new here and all. But they only wanted 2 hours, not 3. So
You got an hour.
after you're done with your little
Ow,
Insta
my
Dragonfly,
neck!
I have an
Uh-oh.
hour to try and beat another game.
I mean, I'm honestly half considering
Nice
maybe not
50-50
going
grind.
with Enter the
50-50
Dragonfly,
grind.
but
50-50 grind.
it's something where I have so many
Nice
games.
50-50
It's kinda
grind.
basically how I
50-50
always
grind.
feel with them.
Nice 50-50 grind. Tail slide.
Oh, yeah.
So, watching the stream again just to see what you're doing right now. What are you doing right now?
Being a fool and just fecking about.
No!
Because fecking about is fun.
Tonight's top story. Pain.
Are you
and
gonna get
humiliation.
those letters?
Oh!
Probably
did
not, 'cause I'm
that
having trouble
happen?
finding the first S for squishy.
It's at the very beginning.
Yeah, it's funny how things like that work.
Yeah, it's at the bowling alley area.
Five o grind. 50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
Piece of cake. Okay.
50-50 grind.
I am excelente.
Form fitting.
Yeah, I'm literally holding back to stop there, and it just isn't nice.
Yeah. Also, nice. Which version, EDF? Did you play it on GameCube, which is the definitive best version, or did you play it on the cursed PS2 version?
Nose grind. Nice 50-50 grind.
You mean the proper version?
Tail slide.
Ah, yes. The version with fucking 10-minute long loading screens and lag that goes on to the abyss.
Yeah, exactly. The proper version, the one where you
50-50
feel all
grind.
of the pain that all of the rest of the people who love
Oh,
Spyro
yeah,
now feel.
that'll top the ratings. Nice
You
50-50
could have done the
grind.
GameCube version where you didn't
50-50
have long as
grind.
fuck loading screens and the lag
Nice
was
50-50
not
grind.
really existent there. But no, you chose PS2, which
You
is
one
where
of the
everybody
bad
dies.
aliens?
Out of here.
Call the ambulance. 50-50 grind.
Yeah, don't go into the middle area. That is a curse.
Yep.
You get kind of stuck in the sewer area at that point.
No!
I like how I fucked around
I
so
repeat,
much. I got
ow.
nearly a quarter of a mil.
Nice
Yeah.
50-50 grind. Nose manual.
You fucked around so much, it's been 2 hours now.
Wow. we
Imagine if instead of doing, like, imagine this.
50-50 grind.
You decide to stop playing the game for doing the Spyro stuff. You play Spyro Enter Dragonfly for approximately 5 minutes
50-50
because you do
grind.
that fucking glitch to get to the final boss. And then you go back to playing this game for the rest of the
Oh
stream.
no, if I was
When
going to
will
do
it
that,
be
I'd be doing
tomorrow?
something even more fun.
Like, what?
Like all of the Phoenix Games titles I do not own.
50-50 grind.
Okay,
Nice
then.
50-50 grind.
Okay, I lie. It wouldn't be the
50-50
Phoenix Games
grind.
titles because they'll actually have a
Nice
chance of
50-50
being
grind.
entertaining. It would be all
50-50
the
grind.
Oxygen
Nice
games or the
50-50
Liquid
grind.
games because
50-50 grind.
they're not even entertainingly bad. They're
50-50
just
grind.
bad. Poink.
Phoenix Games isn't even entertainingly bad for me either. It's just fucking torture.
That's what makes it so fun. Is it being torture.
Especially when you end up playing games that are exactly the same as, like, the other 5 games that they made.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a good thing that I have a couple of them which are not that.
Okay, so you found the cube, did not find the S that is up at a ramp at the bowling alley.
It's almost as if I don't care for it or something. Who would have guessed?
Shove it 360.
But what about Burns Mansion?
Manual.
Well, Burns can go
50-50
suck one.
grind. 50-50 grind.
Would you ever really
That's not really
care?
excellent.
What the?
Ooh, bad news.
I don't care. He'd release the hounds anyway.
50-50 grind. Nice 50-50 grind. 50-50
He released
grind.
the 8-bit hounds.
Manual. Shove it 360. Manual. Manual. Nose manual.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check something very quickly. Something itty bitty and very, very stupid. So let's see which stupidity we can play. Well, I've got some of the Play It games because they're always pretty piss.
I also have Playboy the Mansion, but that's unfortunately banned on Twitch. We have Smuggler's Run, which unfortunately I'm not playing because I'm saving that up until I get the second one, and 2 or 3 other titles, because then I'd have every single Rockstar game on PS2.
Hopefully, the next thing you tell me is that you don't have Rape Play.
Not released on PS2, so no.
Good.
I have standards.
Good.
Although I have,
You have the Guy game, though.
well, not just that. I also have, I think, all of the banned PS2 titles, or banned from Twitch PS2 titles. I think.
Great.
So we have Fighting Fury, I think is one of the bad ones. Well, yeah, it's one of the bad ones, but it's a Midas title. It's a very poor beat 'em up. But again, it's Midas. It's actual budget, not just super budget.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I know what ones we can play. The Flintstones, Viva Rock Vegas. It's a kart racer.
Don't you mean Flintstones Bedrock Racing?
Viva Rock Vegas is basically the same game.
You're fucking joking.
Nope. I mean, on that exact same sort of topic, one of the other titles I also happen to have is Kokoto Kart Racer, and that's the exact same as Heracles Kart Racer. I think it's called Heracles, at least A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yeah. And there's also Kokoto
Yes, I do
Platform
have.
Jumper, which is the same as Heracles.
Yes. Both, of course, made by, well, all 4 of them made by Neko Entertainment, with basically being a reskin. So,
And I have a special thing with Kokoto Platform.
There we go. That's the
Jumper
game we're
that
gonna
I
do.
am not releasing yet.
That's what we're gonna do. A very nice, very solid title by a developer that I'm sure you've heard of. They're called Midway Sports Asylum, and my copy is actually rated with the Australian rating system of M15+. Do you want to know the game?
Nice.
Gravity Games, Bike, Street Vert, and Dirt.
Fuck. Go for it. Do it. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you.
Let's yeah, that's all there. The manual is a bit messed up, but we could play some absolute cringe. Plus my disc's literally a beauty. Very, very little wear on it at all. But no,
Also,
there's a worse title.
Also,
Oh, that was it. It was Heracles Chariot Racing, not Heracles Kart Racer. Heracles Chariot Racing is basically Kokoto Kart Racer.
Yeah.
And the
Also,
Heracles one is
I'm gonna
Heracles
tell you
Battles
this
with
right
the
now.
Gods.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Viva Rock Vegas is not the same as Bedrock Racing at all.
I just know they're both like racing games, so it was probably the kind of thing of.
And that's it.
Yeah,
And that's it, because
I mean they both.
that was
correct, they had
Blast.
kart physics at the very least.
Yeah, Bedrock Racing is Blast Entertainment, and it is garbage.
Well, it's Blast Entertainment. What are we expecting? It's one of the other shovelware producers of the PS2 era. There was something here I was going to pick up. Pardon me. Was it Malice? Give me a second, because my wires is getting a bit all tangled up for it all. There, that should be better. So let's see. Slip this around here and put this there. MA. Was it this one? No, that was one of the early titles by Argonaut. That was not the one.
So we could also be playing Little Britain, the video game.
Is that banned from Twitch?
Not that I know of, but it should be banned from humanity for how offensive it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's Micro Machines and Micro Machines V4. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Hey, come on. Get my finger in there. There. No, that's the Phoenix Games one. Oh boy. Mighty Mulan.
Going for all the category of bad.
Well, the thing is, it's by the exact same developer that's made all of the other dog shit titles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, literally made by Phoenix. That'll explain it. No, sorry, the Code Monkeys. So if you're ever wanting to know a bad developer, they're a special level of bad.
That's who made Simpsons Skateboarding.
The Code Monkeys?
Yeah, the Code Monkeys are the developers of Simpsons Skateboarding.
That would explain a whole lot. Because I thought that was actually Fox. Oh no, yeah, the Code Monkeys. No. Oh. Yeah, so you know all of the Phoenix Games titles like Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys?
Yeah.
All of those are the Code Monkeys. Every single one of them that is exactly like that.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
single
I
one.
know. And yeah, I do think Dog's Life is good as well.
I mean, Dog's Life isn't a bad game in the slightest, is the thing. It's just a unique premise that's a bit silly and that's unfairly dunked on in the same kind of way as Tidus's Laugh is unfairly dunked upon. So we got. Let's see. I know there's a bad game here somewhere which nobody's really would cared for. It's gotta be here somewhere. I just have trouble finding the bleeding thing. Oh, I've got it. Twisted Metal Black Online. Because you can't play it online anymore.
Yep.
I mean, you can, but
Pain in the ass.
more trying to find people to play with the struggle. Whiplash. No, it isn't that far back. Oh, I think I have it. I think. Yeah, I think I might know what we're gonna do. Pro Beach Soccer by Wanadu.
Nice.
Yeah, Kyardok lineage is also another beauty. I mean, I'm saying I might do that one. It's really not that enjoyably bad, though. Is the thing. Oh, right. We could also do Leisure Suit Lowy Manga Cum Laude. I don't think that's banned on Twitch, even though again it should be. No, actually, no. I know what one I am going to show off, because it is basically going to be a bit of a show off, and that is. Where is it? B. Oh, it's other side. B. A. There we go. Come on. Even though it's on the very top of the stuff. Yeah, there. Babe. I was talking about this one.
Ah, yes. Babe.
Yeah. Oh, was that me accidentally turning off the... Sorry. Yeah, I was accidentally touching the TV remote. Oops. Let's go here. Inputs, HDMI 1. There we go.
So yeah, we'll be showing off Babe. Yes, the pig.
Hope you like pigs.
The other one we'll also be showing off, I think, is Dr. Dolittle. And hopefully that should just be fine, because it's not going to change too much. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be playing fine. Good. Good, good, good. Not Chicken Little, because that was actually enjoyable. Oh, Charlotte's Web was also one of the other entertaining, shall we say, ones. So I think this is just now going to become a showcase of bad. We're not going to include Charlie's Angels because it's well known as being bad, so it's not fun to riff on. Right. What the heck is that getting? Oh, it's getting caught on the very edge. That'll explain a lot. Let's move that to be over there for now. So it was... Yes, it was this one. There might be a running theme when we're going through these. Honestly, that's just because I happen to be picking the ones that I happen to easily have at my reach. Yes, Babe. Do you know something weird? Oh, what?
I know what Babe is, and this looks about normal with Babe.
Yeah. The game's not good.
Yeah.
Babe fell down a hole.
Bad.
Yeah. Special kinds of shank. Oh. Smee, Ferdinand. To get to the sheep to move to stand next to her and press X. Oh. If a sheep runs over an arrow, then she will change direction and run in the direction of the arrow. Oh. Oh boy.
Such a good game. Such a good game.
I think we'll just leave it on this to show how good this game is.
Message not found.
Yep. A bit like Sanity in a lot of ways. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to go quickly grab the other title I was considering because it's the UI reminded me of it and it was a bit far, so I'll be right back.
Alright, and I will basically be leaving the call. I'll be getting some food for myself and also getting things ready for my 1 hour stream. So have fun, Kingemocut, with the rest of this stuff.
I will not be held liable if you start to cringe heavily to the point where your face is permanently messed up. Because now, we're in the cringe zone. You might be thinking, oh, you must have put something good in or something. No. I too like trains. It's a shame that I am not playing the train racing game. Yes, there is a train racing game, and I am not playing it because I'm an idiot. Also because it's not actually that bad. It's one of the simple 2K, I think. I am not. Look at this geezer's face. Look at his face. This is Dr. Dolittle. Unfortunately, it would have been better if you'd done even less, but I know, it's kind of hard to tell what this game might be. It has a massive name on it and all. Hello, Dr. Dolittle. My name is Sue. I'm a cat. Yes, and I'll sue you too, cat. We just casually steal from the supermarket, as you do. Nothing major. Yeah, it's like Simpsons skateboarding without the skateboards, or the Simpsons, or anything good. But, you know, the Simpsons skateboarding simply reminded me that sometimes you just have to suffer. Oh no, there's no Monopoly. You were thinking this game would be fun. No, it's a walking sim. No, in fact, walking sims are better because they have a story. This is just bad. Like, not even the funny kind of bad. In fact, I think we are going to end off with this one, because that horse looks stoned. Tell me that isn't a horse that's very much about to become glue. So next we're going to go another entertaining absolute abomination.
Well, this is basically just showing off some of the tripe that I happen to have picked up on my collecting journey. There's a lot of it. Not all of it's bad. Okay, a lot of it is bad, but most of my collection is not piss. Well, there was, well, you can see the name now. Charlotte's Web. Do you wish to create a... No, I do not. I have sanity, and I don't want to. Now remember, this game was released in 2007. Yes, my name is A. Because this game deserves the minimum amount of effort, and A is the first letter that you can select. Of course, I forgot that little thing that happens. The only reason the pig ate shit is because it happened to have fell off the side. There we go, made it. And now the bit where you think it might get good. Literal hole in the fence.
Come by, Wilbur.
Walk. Run. Oh no, don't make me into bacon. Don't make me crispy and tasty. It's not 60. It would be 50. And it still stutters. Oh no, old man, bad touch is on us. Oh no! How awful. She got lured in by food and now she's gonna become bacon. Hopefully a nice crispy pair of lashes.
Come here, you.
Ah. But yeah, as you can see, it's not a good game. I mean, it's not a good game because I can't have bacon right now. Come on, reverse. Reverse that behind. Give that sheep a taste of arse. That, I guess, is as close as we're gonna get to it then. So, next up, we've done Dr. Dolittle. Flow Beach Soccer is actually not too awful. It's bad, but it's not terrible. Knife. We've done Babe. And I don't want to do Gravity, because it's not that good. But it's not funny bad. Let's go with... Not Jackass the game, because it's actually good. Here we go. One of the Phoenix Games titles which is not actually piss. Okay, I can't keep a straight face saying that. Sorry. I will say, however, it's not your traditional Phoenix Games title. Ay! Ah! Eesh. I'll have to find out what the heck that was at some point. So this is a home run baseball. However, the original name is something completely different. Ah. That would make sense as well. So I just want to re-get the original name for this. So we're going to go with an exhibition for 1 versus Com. But you might notice Tokyo Giants, Nagoya Dragons, Kanagawa Baysters, Shinjuku Swallows, the Phoenix Robins, Hyogo Tigers, Kyushu Hawks, the Takarozawa Lions, Tokyo Fighters, the Kobe Blue Wave, the Chiba Marines, Osaka Buffaloes, Southern All-Stars, Eastern All-Stars, the Tokyo Giants. Oh, that's at the beginning again. They're all Japanese. Every single one of them is a Japanese baseball team, except for, as far as I know, the Phoenix Robins. Yes, we can go to Tokyo, Nagoya, Kanagawa, Shinjuku, Hiroshima, Hyogo, Fukuoka, Tokorozawa, Kobe, Chiba, Osaka. Well, we're going to go with Nagoya. And we're going to leave all of the things on. So the actual title for this is Magical Sports 2001 Pro Yaku, which I think is just baseball. So I'm trying to remember what the actual button was to smack the thing. Found the button, at the very least. And is this going to be strike 3? It's strike 3. He's out. So yeah, as you can see, not great games.
I like how our infield is just completely screwed up. It's a fly ball. So out. And that's a beautiful fly ball as well there. That's another fly, so that's probably not going to be good, but it looks like it's going to land safe. Nope, of course it doesn't. It's going for the pump. Nope. Missed the hit. Remember, there's an entire group, culture of people who enjoy this. Nope. Nope. Way too missed. There we go. So yeah, this is what is considered fun by some people. We call them mad, but they still enjoy it. Nice punt. There we go. I mean, that should have been left. Yep, should have left that one. Yeah, that was not going to happen. Hit it way too early. That's a punt. That's probably out. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do to end off is just this. So there's not too much to do, and it's basically dull enough, so...
fly ball. So an easy catch. Nope. Nope, that was high. Yeah, that's out. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That was expected. Yeah. Beginning of the 5th inning. That's too much for a fly ball. No, that's that was going to be caught out. Too late. Let's grab the controls. Pause. Yes, there is pause. Controller, page 2. Make all the runners to advance. Batting, back cursor, swing with X. And circle to punt. Okay, so it is literally just X and circle. There wasn't anything fancy with triangle or square. Nope. have. Nice, a low ball. Just out. Hey! Excuse me. That's out. Yep. That's out. Ah, shit. Yeah. Pitcher should have caught that. Pitcher really should have caught that. There we go, that's more like it. Nope. That's gonna be out. Knew it. Yeah, I basically had no way to grab that as the thing. Because I was pushing it down as far as I could get, but I did not have enough distance down. That... Yeah. Look at that guy just casually running. This isn't important. It didn't count that third. Even though it totally should have, eh? That's a fly ball, so that's probably out. Knew it. Good punt, but that's probably not going to make it in time. This guy's still infield, yep. Dead center. Of course it goes dead center. The fact that guy hesitated like that's ass when he could have got the other guy on the second base. Literally could have got guy who was running to second. Ah, okay. Idiot. Literal idiots. Anyway, let's not let that slip. We have something better to play next. So before I play that, I want to go do something very, very quickly. So please give me a second, and then we will actually start playing something good.
So if you give me a second, I'm just wanting to put all my games back so that they're in where they belong. And then we'll start playing something actually good. Or at least as good as one can get with Enter the Dragonfly PS2. Right. And that should be easy enough because this is here. Simpsons Road Rage. Skateboarding. There we go. Ah. Nice and simple. I was seriously considering going with German there, but no. Coolio.
It's just a float, you scaredy cat.
They sure do look happy, don't they, Spyro?
Well, it's not every day that a dragon gets his dragonfly. Right, Sparks.
So, we meet again, little dragon. I'm back, and I'm stronger than ever.
Who are you calling little, Shorty? Nobody invited you. This is an invitation-only party.
Very clever, dragon. You know, you should join me. We would make a great team.
What do you want this time, Ripto?
Oh, yeah. What do we want this time, boss?
You're not hired for your brains, you dinosaurian landmass! Keep thinking, and I will send you back to the place I found you, unemployed in Molten Crater, begging for work from nasty North. Now, back to what I was saying. Well, what do I want this time? I am glad that you asked, Purple Pest, and I will be happy to demonstrate. Since I've had enough to do with dragons, I thought, perhaps, dragonflies.
I have not, so I've not actually played through this at all. The reason I actually selected no to save making a save file is because I want to do this on my own channel.
That wasn't
So
supposed to happen, but you see, without the power of dragonflies, the dragons are nothing. Soon the dragon homelands will be mine.
oh, this is literally just the second game.
Spyro, that little lizard totally stole all the dragonflies. Even Sparks is gone.
I think.
Spyro, Hunter, don't worry. I think I know where to start. Follow me.
I thought this was the fourth. Ah.
Sparks! I thought I lost you, pal.
That was close, Sparks. Listen, I think I may have figured out a way to catch those dragonflies. Spyro, stand back.
Whoa! What What'd you do that for?
Drat, that didn't exactly work right. I'm still learning, you know, Spyro. The good news
Yeah, it was
is I've
Spyro
created
4.
a powerful magic that will enable you to use different breath abilities. The bad news is you're gonna have to find dragon runes to use them, since the spell scattered them in different parts of the dragon realms.
Cool. Come on, Sparks. Let's get going. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we want to find those dragonflies. Do you think we'll ever get a day off?
Hey, Spyro, you know, if you press the X button to jump, then press the X button again in midair, you can glide. Try using your glide to follow me. Way to go, Spyro! I think I see something shiny on that ledge over there. You can get there by hovering. To hover, press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
That sounds easy enough, but what's the challenge? What do I have to do? Activated? How do I activate the portal? I don't see any switches or power buttons. Okay, that dragonfly is as good as free.
Nice work, Spyro! And check this out. I found a dragonfly. Here, why don't you take it?
Hey, it's Bubbles!
I don't have any opinions one way or the other. Oh. You dick. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that now because he decided to talk with us. Yep, knew it. I probably missed it somewhere. Oh well. I'll grab these gems then. Oh, I guess we won't. The control is very floaty, I want to say.
Here, take this dragon rune to the dragon spirit over there. With this rune...
Three of us combine dragon magic and my magic and grant bubble breath.
Use your L1 button to...
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of bubble breath.
There we go.
caught.
Hey, it's Toons! Ouch!
I know I can't get it anyway because I don't have the lightning. Get all of them because I don't have lightning breath.
Good work, Spyro. Use the stones to get to the dojo. Remember, Spyro, find the dragonflies before Ripto.
Oh no, Spyro! It looks like the Riptocs have frozen all the Dragon Masters. You're going to have to use your flame breath to melt the ice and find out what happened here.
Okay.
Got him.
Hey, it's Steffi!
There we go.
Ah, Spyro. Thank goodness you had the sense to free me from that icy cage. Who would have thought the Ritbox would dare invade the sacred Dragonfly Dojo? Spyro, do what you can to return the dojo to its peaceful state by freeing all of the Dragon Masters. Remember, Spyro, the way of the dragon is to be a dragon.
Youch! Youch! Youch!
Ay, ay, ay. Wasn't thinking it'd be this tired already. I'm falling asleep playing this. It's not good. I mean, I guess that tells you how boring this game is, eh? Yeah, I'm just falling asleep while moving, basically. Yikes. That'd be lightning strike. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. Yeesh. Got him at last.
Hey, it's Shellac!
Yeah, I'm just falling asleep for all of these. Yeesh. Oh.
Spyro-san, I'm sorry the dojo is in such a state for your visit. It's usually a haven of tranquility. It is here that dragonflies grow up and train to be dragon companions. Protecting young dragonflies is a dragon sensei's highest calling, you know. And Spyro, your efforts will result in much reward.
Yep, I'm just falling asleep for these. Yeesh. That really is not great. Yeah, I'd fell asleep there while traveling. Yeah, I fell asleep. Yeah, lots of Michael sleeps.
And I'd missed the wing by a little bit. The only reason I didn't fall off there is because it was a straight line. So I fell back asleep there. Yeah, I'm way too knacked. Ah, that's annoying. second. Damn. Okay. I think I might know what to do. Yeah, it seems like it was going to be one of those that's a bit of a difficulty. Just to the side, just cut it. Oops, that was a bad idea. Yes, that's the only one like that that's there. Missed it. Damn. It's probably not it anymore then. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. That person definitely hit that, so... Wow. Oh, no, first. Somehow. Barely is the thing.
Hey, it's
Yo,
your
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Oh, this is the traditional way. Okay.
good. That's very not good. Okay. Okay, done it. That wasn't so bad. I thought it was worse.
Hey, it's Rashomon! Oof. Oh, right, it's money bags.
Ah, Spyro. In trouble again, I see. What a surprise. Dragons in danger or something like that? Well, you'll have to pay me 200 gems to cross this mighty large chasm to reach any of the other dojos. Although I may be practicing compassion, money still has my soul. Thanks, Spyro. These gems are music to my ears and will do wonders as inspiration for my poetry. Look, Spyro, even I know some magic when properly motivated.
You are a dragon wise beyond your years. May the dragon spirits guide you on your way.
Oops. Ah.
Good work, Spyro-san. Those Riptocs don't seem to be much of a challenge for you. Perhaps you should contemplate a career as a dragon sensei. It could be your density. I mean, your destiny. Now, I will open that gate. That, it appears, is my density. I mean, destiny, Spyro.
Welcome to our tank training arena, Private Dragon. Now I've got a prize for you if you can destroy all the dummy tanks. But you'll have to figure out how to get past the gates. Will you clear out the tank training arena?
Oh, man. I just need to sleep. I'm way too knacked. Way too tired. Yeah, no backstepping. Bugger. Hey, EDF, sorry, but I'm absolutely knackered. So, I'm not really going to make it much longer. Supplies. Sleep.
What?
I'm falling half asleep rather. Cheers. Sorry about that, EDF. Hey, it's Vindictive. I'm very, very knacked. Picked up a slot thinking it'd be fine. Well, a second slot thinking I'd be fine with it, but nah. That'd be great. Okay. I mean, I've been half falling asleep for the last 40 minutes, so... try and get these tanks done, but if I die, then I'm just gonna head, I think. And if I get it done, I'm still gonna head to bed, but I think it's finishing satisfyingly, I'd say. Or relatively satisfying. Nice, we somehow got the last one there like that with the snipe.
Well done, Private. You're a clever dragon, ain't you? Smart enough to get the gates open and skillful enough to survive the tanks. As a reward...
Hey, it's Cub.
Sorry about that.
If you'd like... Would you...
Anyway, I'm gonna head, I think. Thanks everybody for coming along. Sorry about not finishing off with this, but yeah, just way too tired. And happy 10th anniversary to 5daygamers. And hopefully the rest of the Swinter Hours thing goes well.